Let's go live, y'all. We got to talk about this for real. But first, I'm going to play one of my songs called Forgotten Victims. Let's get it.
Have you seen Ebony? I can't find her. No, I haven't seen her. Did you see Ebony?
Yeah, she's with her Uncle Pete.
Ebony? What's going on back here?
You're just playing a game. It's okay, isn't it?
Oh, I was just worried. As long as she's back here with you, everything is all right.
Mommy?
Shh. Shh.
Mommy!
Shh.
Stand against the predators amongst us. Be the voice of change. Break the cycle.
Forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of their past, but they will never tell. Touched as children, are scared by violence. They choose to hide it and keep the silence. Still forgotten victims who choose to hide. Push back their feelings or bottle them inside. Victims of abuse, scared to protest, but many are ashamed due to rape and incest. Still forgotten victims, hidden so well. Some memories of abuse, but very deep they dwell. Women and men hiding feelings of shame, but they are still victims and shouldn't be blamed. Still forgotten victims who choose to hide it. Keep quiet cause society takes sides and downplays violence. Many fear being believed, but they are still victims, so don't be deceived. Forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of wanting love, but truly living in hell. Day after day, they may suffer new pain. By someone often close, but it could be far away. You may not have a voice, but I'll be yours today. So wipe those tears away and let my words relieve the pain. Don't drive yourself insane or add stress to your brain. Trying to figure out why you've been treated this way. Just hold your head high, you know when karma comes around. So knock them to the ground when they time come around. The best way to heal is to seek help and talk about it. Cause you never know your experience just might help somebody. I had my time of being quiet, hiding behind my tears for so many years. But one day I understood what my experience is. I can help the next, so I'll dedicate my last breath. To prevent future victims from this pain, and so all my survivors can stand tall again. I'll be your shield from the wind. The paper or the pen, take my hand and just say win. Forgotten victims, forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of the past, but never would it tell.
It happened to me. It happened to me. It happened to me. It happened to me. It happened to me.
It happened to me. It happened to me.
It happened to me. It happened to me.
It happened to me.
And me.
All right, y'all. I didn't mean to have y'all sitting through the credits like that, but we got some shit to talk about right now, child. We had another thing that I was gonna go live about, but I think that we gotta get this out the way first. Shout out to everybody in the room though. Danielle, Cynthia Jones, Joel Jackson, salute. Crazy Third Eye. My Mother's Day was great. I actually went live later on that night, last night, and for a little while or whatever, and was chilling. Let me see who else. Lavina, Jeanette, Nicolette, Miss Ray, Delicate Lace, these YouTube streets. Salute to everybody that can hear my voice. Today, what's good? Red Wings hockey and observing stuff. Today, we're gonna be talking about this situation with Rashad. Hold on, let me stop it. With Rashad, y'all. Okay. Now, if you don't know Rashad, he was on some young Pharaoh type of shit or whatever, you know, with allegedly waking up the people with this information, things like that, on some conscious community shit, right? Him and young Pharaoh got into it a couple of times. I ain't got no dog in the fight, but these charges are severe. They're very serious. It involves child molestation. So if, you know, today ain't the day for that for you, or you get triggered easily, you might want to, you know, skip this live or watch it later. Also, if there's children around, because I'm going to speak pretty harshly today. Matter of fact, this ain't even the video we was going to start with, because I want to show you what, after when I went live last night, right? Immediately when I got off live, I ran into this video. Okay. Now, shout out to Tropakana. I'm going to drop the link for this video. I do support him. I am subscribed from damn near all my channels, child. But after I got off live last night, I was thinking, you know, let me check these YouTube streets, go and support some of the people or whatever, you know, because I'm way behind on a lot of things. And I went to my phone, and the first thing that I seen was this video that I'm gonna show you now. If you don't know Tropakana, he works with, you know, spirituality, I would say. But he is a smart brother. I like him. I like his content, as well as I support him and his platform. Now, this ain't for, you know, his content may not be for people that are super like religious, right? There's a difference between religious and spirituality, period, point blank. I don't care what nobody say. We talking about different type of energies here. But this is the video that I ran across first. Now, it's nothing demonic or nothing in the video. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing like that. But the talking points or whatever is what we're going to look at today. I'm not critiquing this video. I'm just showing you how I found out about this topic. Again, Jamal. So back to Jamal. His name is Rashad Jamal White. And he basically been in these YouTube streets for a while or whatever, you know, speaking that consciousness, nothing wrong with that, right? But as we know, certain people that are connected to the conscious community and other communities, I'm not attacking the conscious community. I'm literally here for whatever I can as a human talk about. Like, I can't talk about every case, every situation, but you know, he was out here kicking that righteousness, long story short. And recently he was arrested for charges that concern a little child. I believe it was his baby mama's daughter that's not his. Allegedly, he had touched her private area. I don't know too much of the deets, but I'm here to like watch it a little bit with you today. So first, I'm gonna show you the 14-minute and 5-second video that I had ran into after I got off live, and then we're gonna run into his alleged wife talking about the situation. Now, that's what I'm really critiquing in this video, because I did my due diligence. I went around and seen what people were talking about. A lot of people aren't talking about it. However, he does have a pretty big platform. If I'm not mistaken, he also has like a website like young Pharaoh has as well. You know, nothing wrong with that, right? But when these people come into our communities and lo and behold, they got these type of charges in their background, this is not just like he was told he can't be around the child, or there's some type of CPS situation saying that he can't be around the child. The man is in jail for or was arrested for these charges. And again, I feel like when I looked around these YouTube streets, what's good, Octavius Prime, I was really fucking pissed off to the point to where I almost wanted to go live last night. But then I thought, like, let me just look into it a little bit or whatever. But there's a lot of people out here saying, oh, they trying to hold the black man down and all this bullshit. Look, that's bullshit. And for all you motherfuckers that are not out here supporting this child that was abused, sitting up here still riding this man's coattail because he got you brainwashed, you're a piece of fucking shit, in my opinion. Yes, I said it. Period. Okay? So we're going to do what we came here to do today. I did take the video where his alleged wife is speaking on the arrest. She crying crocodile tears, child. You know, and she is going to make statements like the police pointed a gun at her children and things like that. But when you are with a man that is molesting children, I can see where when they went in to apprehend them, you know, they thought maybe they needed to use guns, right? But because he's allegedly a conscious community figure, you know, his cult members, right, in my opinion, are, you know, acting like the government is just trying to shut him up and attack him. They basically say the same thing about young Pharaoh, or they're just trying to say, like, because young Pharaoh spoke on it too, and I'm just kind of like, where do you get off even speaking about it? Anyway, let's take a look at this video. Again, this is Tropakana's video. I did drop the link in the chat. I will also be putting his name in the description after this live. I got to go put him in all three because I had forgot that I was going to be adding this clip. But again, I want to show you guys where I found out about it and things like that. Same thing we do with the news. Anyway, let's take a look at this. This video is called "It's Not Looking Good for Rashad Jamal." My bad.
You know, I really hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not looking too good for y'all boy Rashad Jamal, man. Like, I'ma just keep it real. You know, those who know me, man, y'all know I get busy with this spiritual work. I do divination, all kind of things. And you know, when people started hitting me up off of this, initially when it first popped off, and they thought I had something to do with what was going on with him, I said, man, let me look into this, because let me see what's really going on behind the scenes from what people can see, you know, from a spiritual perspective. And then when I made the video, you know, about basically clearing my name about things that was going on, things I was being accused that I was putting work on these people, which I told y'all what it was with that. And so, you know, I put that out. Of course, is mind you, I didn't diss anybody in the video. But you get these weird motherfuckers that come on there talking shit. So I'ma just now, fuck it. I'ma just have to let y'all know what's good. It don't look too good for your boy Rashad Jamal, man. It don't. As a matter of fact, and this is from a spiritual perspective, you know, maybe he can work some magic from jail and get himself out, because with divination, nothing is ever truly final, right? You have options that you can kind of change the course of action if you know ahead of time.
True.
But from where I'm sitting now, it don't look too good for Rashad Jamal. It's looking like they not going to give him bail. That's for one. So y'all writing these recommendation letters, I'm a keep it a bean, family. Y'all probably wasting y'all time.
Not probably, they are. See what they're trying to do, and we'll get to that in a little bit, right? Because this video that we're looking at it right here is not too long, but they're trying to write like character reference letters in this situation to some shit that they weren't there to know what happened. It doesn't matter how many people follow somebody, support somebody, or whatever, or how many letters are written. This is a criminal case. I just wanted to point that out.
With them letters. Yeah, them letters not gonna have much effect on what the system want to do with him. Okay, I just have to give y'all the blunt reality of it, you know, because motherfuckers is pressing me about this shit. Okay, well let's look into it now. Now let's really deal with the facts. And let's deal with it from a spiritual perspective, because y'all so fucking spiritual. You're going to come on here and tell the voodoo man about spirituality or a tradition I grew up in. So let's talk about it. It's not, and remember I said this, for motherfuckers listening, remember I said this shit. It's not looking like he's going to get bail. It's not looking like those letters are going to work. As a matter of
And I don't think he should get bail anyway. I think that if you touch a child, or even if you're being accused of it, obviously you're going to have your day in court, but you shouldn't. And I know that there is definitely some people, you know what I'm saying, as far as bail enforcement go, that are not finna play like that. They're not. Period. You know what I'm saying? They're not coming to get you. There's any bail bondsman can, you know, refuse to bail somebody out just off of the charges or whatever. And those that, you know, actually have a backbone, that are in the business, salute to them. Because at the end of the day, all money ain't good money. Why would we want to let this man out and his girlfriend has children, or his wife allegedly that he's with now has children? And his baby mother in, I believe, Chicago, you know, the accusations are that he had touched her child. Not Tropakana, but Rashad Jamal White. Y'all may know him as Rashad Jamal out here in these YouTube streets. What's good, Neek, would be?
As a matter of fact, it's really looking like he about to get sent back to Illinois and get held there. It's really looking like he about to get sent back to Illinois and get held there. Like he's about to get extradited. Understand where I'm coming from? Because see, I know y'all probably wondering, why would he get sent back to Illinois? Did this shit happen in Georgia? Well, did it happen in Georgia? Did the incident of molestation happen in Georgia? Or did it happen in Illinois and he fled? See, this is the shit that y'all people not putting together. Just because somebody made an incident report on a certain date, it don't mean that's the time that thing occurred. Remember, with crimes, it's statutes of limitations. Like murder, there's no statute of limitation on murder. So if somebody killed somebody 40 years ago and somehow that comes out, you know, X amount of years later, no matter when it comes out, they can be charged with that crime. And when it comes to crimes against children, a lot of times they have...
Exactly. But see, Lavina says the child is only 11. Why would she make that up? The people that are saying that he's innocent and it's the government, basically are also saying that the mother had put the child up to doing it on some bitter shit, mad because they're not together. And I just think that's a piece of shit. If we end up finding out that that's the truth later, cool, whatever. But I'm always going to take the child side first. I don't think it better not be, you know what I'm saying? We do know that that happens sometimes, but 9 times out of 10, the person really did it. And it's their followers that are trying to minimize the abuse that that child had to suffer by that grown ass man, whoever he was, in whatever case it is, you know? So that's why I'm here like, no, because I really didn't see, I seen like, I think 2 videos where people were standing on the side of the children. I was going to include them, but some of them, you know, I was kind of just unsure, you know, because they had spoke about their molestation and things like that. And I just, you know, was kind of like, just let me get the information out. I seen them, I liked it and things like that, but they were standing on it because they had been molested. And salute to them. You know what I mean? That's one of the reasons why we here. That's the reason why my channels are geared towards exposing child molestation and child abuse and things like that. But yeah, so this shit crazy. But salute to Niqua B, yeah.
A long statute of limitations on them. You understand? So it could be something from a few years ago that come out and they charge them for it. See, y'all got to understand that. People just thinking of it now. And you don't know these people. That's the crazy part about it. And that's the weird shit about it. When I looked into it spiritually, and I looked at some of the content when he was explaining the situation, voila, things started to make sense to me. And the picture became more clear. And understand that there's always 3 sides to every story. Your side, their side, and the truth. So when you just getting the side of the story from his mouth, you're not going to hear all the variables a part of that. You're not going to hear all the nuances. You're going to hear his side of the story. So when this man say he came into his baby mom's life and the little girl was only 14, 15, and she was already into sex trafficking and being sex trafficked.
Nah, I did not hear that. What we gonna pull up with after this is Rashad Jamal's alleged wife talking about the day he was arrested and the events, because I got something to say to some of that. I just found it very convenient that obviously she's taking the side of her, you know, boyfriend, baby daddy, husband, whatever the true, you know, relation of them is. And I've seen that type before. So
nobody threw a red flag up to say, whoa, what's going on here? Because if she was already doing that, what age did she start? Was she being trafficked at 13, 14? Because from my understanding, girls at that age don't just throw themselves into sex trafficking.
Hell no.
Georgia is the #1 sex trafficking state. Last time I checked, it always flips back and forth with Nevada. So sometimes Nevada goes into the league, sometimes Georgia takes the lead.
But there are other hubs though that are equally important, because basically there's I forgot exactly what they are just off the top of my head, but there's like 7 states all around America where children are trafficked to and from, you know what I'm saying? So that if they are out on the streets, you know, placed out on the streets or whatever the case may be, 9 times out of 10, the people that took them's hope is that they're not recognized as fast.
So
or at
understand, but my time living in Georgia, which I've been in Georgia for like 10, 11 years, and I've done countless work with the community. I've dealt with situations with students from different situations where, because me and my father, we had a nonprofit, and with that we would go into school systems, speak to the students about being on the right path, doing the right things in life. And when we go into these schools, sometimes there would be groups of students that the principal would set aside for us to talk to in private, and they came from different hardships. Okay, and a 13 and 14-year-old girl typically is trying to hold on to her purity. Okay, so how did this little girl get into that? Because remember, this man called the little girl a slut. Mind you, this is not the girl that's accusing him. That's the youngest daughter that's doing that. The one I'm speaking of is the one he met. She was a teenager already, and he called her a slut. He said she a slut like her mom. Well, brother, at what age did she become that? You understand me? At what age? Because at 16, at 17, your body isn't even done developing, let alone your mind. So to call a little girl a slut, that's crazy. And it makes you think. It makes you think if the mom is innocent. Like, it's so many variables in this. And spiritually, I'm going to let y'all know, it's nobody really innocent in this equation, family. Let's understand that. He said he sent her $2,000 with the situation with his son. Did you send her $2,000 for your son, or did you send her $2,000 to keep her mouth shut? I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just giving y'all variables. Y'all take them as you will. But just realize this situation could not work out in his favor, y'all. He could end up in serious, man, because this might not work out the way y'all gonna think it's gonna work out. You know, it might not work out in his favor, family. They might find him guilty in the end because he's already charged. Now he have to go through the trial periods. Is it going to be a bench trial? Is it going to be a jury? We don't know. And ultimately as well, we got to remember that there's an 11-year-old girl that could have possibly been violated. Which from just looking here, it looks like that could be so. And for those who are my clients that are tuned in, that I did readings for, y'all know that most times, never did I tell y'all something wrong. Just keep that one real. For my clients that's tuning in, y'all.
First of all, somebody sit Divine down in a timeout with the dunce hat on, because you don't come in my chat talking about shit about nothing. This is what I do over here. This is what I research. And period, point blank, I'm always going to go with that little girl, little boy, whoever the victim is, period. And you should too. You want people to stop talking about things like this, but what are you doing with your life? Like, in reality, I really just don't care. Find you somewhere to go, sit your ass down, period, or get the fuck out of my chat, period, because I ain't got this to do.
I already know how that is.
That's what my channel is generated towards. You don't like it, get the fuck out.
When I tell you something, come on now, it is what it is. That's why y'all fuck with me, because we see what's going on, we find the solutions, and we move forward. So when I'm saying these type of things to y'all, it's coming from a certain place. You know, I do this shit. This is all I do. I listen, when y'all was blowing my shit up like that, I said, man, I gotta look into this, because I never really looked into it before. I said, I gotta look into this one. Let me see what's going on. And when I looked into it, I said, uh-oh.
Right. Those be the type of people, though, that they child going through that, or they know of that type of behavior, and they allow that shit to go on. Sick type of motherfuckers. Matter of fact, I don't even want you around over here no more, so I'm gonna block you myself from behind here. But that's some coward ass shit. What we supposed to do? Shut up, stop talking about it, stupid ass nigga. Huh? And motherfuckers got the nerve to claim that they woke though. That's the crazy shit to me. You woke? Huh?
No, this ain't looking too good for him. A lot of people gonna be disappointed. And that's just on the real. And we got to keep in mind that there's a little girl involved. And so there have to be an element of sensitivity because she is the one saying that he did it. The little girl is the one saying that he did it.
Facts.
The mom isn't saying that she's seen him do it to the little girl. The little girl saying it happened. Okay? So it's crazy situations, man. Y'all need to pick better teeth because it's weird, y'all. For some reason, these motherfuckers that y'all always hoist up, they end up in these positions. I'm not saying they all did it, but somehow this shit be attached to their name. And we can't say it's because all they waking people up. It's a lot of
facts. Question everything. Big facts. Oh shit.
People waking people up, and they don't get involved in criminal shit. Let's call that what it is. It's plenty of brothers that go around waking people up.
Facts, LB Truth. I mean, after I had seen this video almost done, and then we gonna get to where his alleged wife was speaking on the topic, trying to minimize it and they did this and that. Now again, if the police had guns aimed at the children, that's fucked up. But that's the type of shit that happens when you put your children in situations around dangerous men. And a child molester is a dangerous man, whether it's a fucking woman or a man. That if it's a woman, she dangerous. You should not have your children around them.
They don't get caught
but
up.
She was trying to minimize it. They talking about doing character reference letters and shit. Get the fuck out of here. That none of that shit is gonna matter in this case.
And pedophilia and all this old weird ass shit. Let's call that what it is. So we're not gonna just be on the blame the system shit because the system got the system got bigger people than Rashad Jamal it can ping down. And it doesn't. So realize that where there's smoke, there's fire. And everything ain't what it seems. Y'all keep putting this.
Much love, Alexis. Definitely. I had seen this and was like, say what now?
It's on the baby mom. They was in a relationship together. Yeah. It's things they both know about each other. And whether she acted on it in a spiteful way, it don't mean that it didn't happen.
Facts.
How many stories do you hear about a mother knowing that abuse is happening to their child and don't say nothing about it?
But contrary to belief, confidence is quiet and lies or the aggressor is the one that's always the loudest. And in like about 2 minutes, we're going to listen to the alleged wife of Jamal and how, again, she going to minimize it. But like, I don't see the baby mama out here making all these statements and doing this type of thing, hitting platforms. And you know what I mean? No, I see his ex-wife, his wife allegedly.
Come on now, let's be real. It's shit's coming out now.
Exactly. Facts, Nico.
Look at everything, all the factors involved. Like he said, she could have been spiteful when they filed the incident, but that doesn't mean the incident didn't happen.
And that's just a might have. And that at the end of the day is not what I care about at the end. I don't care the reason why it came out or whatever did it happen. That's what we're here for. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, oh, don't attack this man because he's black and all this and that. So we're supposed to just let motherfuckers just violate in our community and not fucking do any shit to prevent it. Motherfuckers, I get it. Motherfuckers be the same ones that be running around with a shirt talking about free so-and-so, free Ray Ray, and Ray Ray then killed 6 motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? A couple stray bullets shot some kids and shit, but motherfuckers want Ray Ray out. For what? For what? Please explain that to me. You know what I mean? Like, hell no. All child molesters need to be where they're at. Now, if we were not on YouTube, I would say a little bit more. But for the sake of YouTube, correct, we going to say that all child molesters need to be behind bars. How about that?
But then that's just me giving y'all stuff to think about, family. You know, other than that, man, y'all keep elevating. Y'all keep growing. Tune in. Subscribe to my channel.
Oh, yeah.
Tune into the teachings, you know. I teach about indigenous practices. I stay on that. And that's what it is, family. Y'all stay safe. I sure.
Shout out to him for that. Hold on. Let me, you know, you could go to his channel or whatever. I have put the link in the description. This is the video right here, but this is his channel. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to him. Strong brother. I do watch him normally on another channel, but since we was here watching on this account, but I am subscribed from all my channels that I have in Queenstown. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's what's up. So now we finna move on. Let me stop playing this shit because I'm really not in a good mood. Like I was earlier. I mean, even though the topic that we were gonna address is equally fucked up, but I was in a better mood before I really just started thinking about everything about this case and thinking about how, because directly after I watched that video, I came over here. Well, I found a video where his motherfucking alleged wife was speaking. Now, his wife is not the girl at the top, but she does appear at the bottom throughout the video. Let's take a look at this because this is ridiculous. These type of people do not have any place in our community, period. If this man has an attraction to children, he can't be a teacher over nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Period. I'm not vibing with that. But anyway, let's take a look at this.
It was an incident where he was able to.
This is the video I put together and it was taking all day to upload.
To get his son from his baby mom. And as soon as we got him, she had called. Somebody said they can't hear.
Okay, I didn't see that video. If you want to, you can send me that video. Here, let me give you my email address. I also have a very lengthy live that I'm probably going to do or premiere. Regardless, the video is over 4 hours. It's interrogations of a man that killed a 12-year-old girl. But before he killed her, he raped her, molested her, and then possibly, allegedly, had tried to cut her vagina out so that he could get rid of any evidence when her body was found by police. So I want you guys that are new here to know that this is not content that's new to me. I'm not just jumping on it because it's Jamal. Look at all my channels and look and see, and you'll see for yourself that this is my genre. So I'm going to talk about it whenever I want. Period. Let's get into it, y'all.
Can y'all still hear me?
Drop a 9 if you can hear her.
It says no sound. It says too much echo.
Okay, I'll look that up. Thank you.
Okay, I'm good. You good? We can hear you. Okay. So last year, it was a charge placed on Bay about kidnapping Zaza, his son, from his baby mom. Okay, we end up taking him back. That's all on YouTube, and that's all on his platforms. You can go back on YouTube and.
Thank you. I found it. Appreciate you.
And see the video of us taking him back to the police station. Then we found out later in August that additional to us taking him back to his mom at the police station, she added on and accused Rashad Jamal White, my husband, that her 11-year-old daughter Rashad told her to touch his private part. Okay, so we immediately got lawyers on this. You guys know that the marshals end up coming to our house, fixing that. We immediately got lawyers. We've been paid fully paid full lawyers. We've had court dates. You guys actually came.
That is not me typing at all either, just to let you know.
And support him in October. Is that right, Ellie? That's in October, right? Yes. Okay. In October. And we've been dealing with court dates since then. The last court date was January 27th. We was contacted by our lawyers that the judge was going to reset. And as far as the miscommunication, that wasn't the case. So basically, they said that he was on a turn-in base, which we had no fucking idea. We was not in contacted or anything since January the 27th. Okay. Now it comes May 3rd. May 3rd, we're on the way to his eye exam because, mind you, he's been working his ass off. So we decided the month of May, he was literally going to take a vacation. Yes, he was going to post, you know, every now and then, but he was not going to go live or public. And if he did go live, it will only be on the website and only on YouTube on Sundays. Okay. So May 3rd, we're on the way to his eye appointment. We leave our house. By the time we get to the end of the street to turn on the main highway, 2 to 3 minutes later. Now, mind you, you know, we'll go everywhere. My husband never leaves his family, never. Even the dog. The dog comes with us. So everybody was in the vehicle when we left on May 3rd. I was driving. He was in the passenger seat. The kids were in the back with Simba. What's wrong, Ellie?
At that time in May, y'all didn't have Simba. Y'all did. No,
I'm talking about May 3rd of this month, which was Tuesday. So yeah, now we're that's handled. The last court date was January 27th of this year. We had not heard from the lawyer saying that we had a new court date or we were supposed to turn ourselves in. Okay. So that was supposed to be so-called the miscommunication. So now we're at May 3rd. May 3rd, we're going to his eye appointment. We get down our street. We make a left to go on the main highway to go to the doctor's appointment. I kid you not, I made a left at the traffic light to go down Old National. 2 to 3 seconds later, I hear sirens. Now I'm thinking, okay, somebody just got in an accident and they needed to shoot to wherever they needed to be. Okay. Or I thought it was a funeral section. You know, I thought it was a funeral section. So I'm not thinking, had no idea.
How you think that a whole bunch of police coming towards you was a funeral session? Where would the other cars be for the?
That they were.
I guess behind them. I don't know. What?
For us. So I literally pulled over to the side so they can, you know, basically pass me. They did not pass me. The next thing I hear is hands up, hands up, hands up. Now, mind you, at this time, we have guns drawn at us, okay? We had an AR-15, okay? And they literally was pointing the gun straightly at the girls. The girls were in the back seat. And Simba was in the back seat. I'm sorry, y'all. Just give me.
Now, I understand how that could be scary, right? You don't know what's going on. Maybe she didn't know that her man was built like this, right? But, and I'm not trying to minimize that if the police had guns pointing at them or their children or, you know, mainly her and her children, and how scary that may have been if it was her first time through it, or even if she's been through it several times. Look, I'm not trying to minimize it. However, again, when you running around here with a nigga that moves like that, as far as being a predator in the community, touching people's children, I'm very disappointed that she's still rocking with him. Like, I get it, that's your husband, but no, ma'am. You have children. Those are not my kids in the background you hear when I play the video. Those are hers. She has children. Her alleged husband is being, you know, arrested for molestation of another woman's child. And this is her response. I was very disappointed.
They wouldn't tell us anything, telling us to roll down the windows, put your hands out the window, okay? Put your hands out the window. Turn the car off, roll down the windows, turn the car off, get out the car, throw the keys out the window. Mind you, I'm supposed to have my hands up. How the hell am I supposed to?
Well, they do that on a normal basis with everybody. It's not like they just picked him to do it with. This is how they do it. They want to make sure that you get the keys out of the car so that you can't just, when they pull up, you know, either shoot their ass or just drive off. I mean, that happens often where police are going towards a car and then the car just pulls off. So now they got to get back to the car and get in the car and then, you know, pursue the person, correct? So all these things that and now, again, not trying to seem insensitive, right? But all these things that she is stating, the events or whatever, is protocol. That's what they do in these situations. It also speaks to the severity of the charges that they would come at him in this manner. This happens to white people, black people, Chinese people, whatever, in this motherfucker.
Do all this. You're yelling and you're not telling me anything. You're not saying anything. You're not, all you're doing is having guns point at me, our daughters, and my husband.
They're not going to tell you anything because they have to apprehend their suspect, and then they will tell you something. So your best job is to just cooperate so that you don't get shot. Like, please, you know, don't go and yell at them and not listen to what they're saying. It's fucked up that, you know what I'm saying, she had to go through this. But again, check who you be around.
We're in the middle of
his name is Rashad Jamal White, but people know him as Rashad Jamal. He's in the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly teaching this same type of esoteric knowledge, which is, you know, it's not a bad thing or whatever, but they're not the creators of it either. But as Dr. York, you feel what I'm saying? And we all know, if you don't know, Dr. York has been arrested and is in prison on several charges concerning children in his cult, you know? So this man, allegedly Rashad Jamal White, also known as Rashad Jamal, his baby mother, his daughter had came forward and said that he had touched her private and some other things, and he was ultimately arrested. The woman at the bottom of the screen that you're hearing right now is his alleged wife. They have 3 children together as well, but, you know, she's claiming that he's innocent. What's good, Heaven Sent?
The streets and the main road. He gets out the car. They tell him to get on the ground. He gets out the car and get on the ground. He was like, look, my kids and my wife and my dog, it's only us. We rolled the windows down so they can see the girl. And they still refuse to put their weapons down. My husband is not.
See, is this about that, or is this about what they're there to apprehend? Just listen so the guns can come off your children quicker. Like, I don't understand. Like,
no motherfucking punk. If it was me and him, y'all, we both would have fucking transcended, because we know goddamn well that they would have did something completely different. But
so you would have died behind this man? And that's bullshit. People are apprehended every day, all day, in the same type of manner. Children aren't involved, or they are involved, right? Being at the scene of the arrest, and they make it through. We know that the police do shoot motherfuckers. I'm not saying that they don't, and I don't fuck with 12. You know what I'm saying? But let's be honest here. Of course they're gonna come at him like that.
Since we had our children in the car, and he would never put his family in hurt, harm, or danger.
You don't know that, because you obviously don't know even if he touched your children, because you're trying to have your man's back, correct? Huh?
So he had to do what he needed to do as far as being a husband, because he's a husband. He's a father first. Y'all know him as Rashad Jamal, the intellect, divine insight, but we know him personally. We spend all the time, hours of a day with him. Y'all
okay,
deal with him.
but also at the same time, there's plenty of people that are on YouTube that have families and they're known for this on YouTube, but they also have families or whatever. Like, point being what?
For a couple of hours. We are with him completely every day.
And I'm sure his baby mama was with him completely every day as well, until she found out that, you know, the relationship wasn't working. They broke up, and now she found out. It's not like it was just yesterday they broke up. So I don't know why they claiming that this woman is bitter. I ain't heard from her yet, so I don't know. But I'm just saying, I'm rocking with the child. Fuck this bitch down here, his alleged wife. Fuck Jamal, Rashad Jamal, and anybody else that's caping for him, saying that the black man the government want to just take down the black man. They want to silence the child was abused by this man. It's just, he's automatically not guilty. Y'all are sick. And I hope y'all that are doing that and saying that don't have children, because it would be messed up if your children, you know, was around him and then, you know what I mean, he got to touching on them. Because you're so blinded that you want to follow this another cult member, just like Nature Boy, just like Young Pharaoh, just like Brother Polite, just like Dr. York, and possibly just like Sonetta.
So it's different. It's different from us. He loves his daughters. He loves his family.
What's good, Onslaught?
That's the reason why he went ahead and went in. That's the only fucking reason. Only fucking reason. Because yes, I saw somebody post.
When she says that's the only reason why he went in, what does she mean? Like the only reason why he surrendered to the police? No, because if he didn't, your children would have watched the police shoot him. So if he cared about his children, then the best thing he could do was go with them, because that is taking his children out of harm's way. This girl is very fucking immature in my mind. Like, in my opinion, she's very immature.
It's talking about, oh, he's saying his songs, he about business.
She just said if her kids weren't there, her and Jamal would have transcended. Because what, y'all would have made the police shoot y'all? Or y'all just want to end up getting shot some other way? You know what I mean? Regardless if it was the police wrongdoing or that y'all was just doing too much on the scene and shit got out of hand and somebody ended up getting hurt severely. Would it have been worth it for you and your husband, if your children were not there, to, you know, come to the recollection one day that their parents died in a shootout or a situation with the police to where they both lost their life, and now they're what, living with family, foster home, what?
Fuck, he is about business. And about his business is his fucking family and his daughters.
And the fact that he think the CIA and the elites is after him, what these people are doing is not unheard of. Like, it's not like other people in other sectors aren't doing it, you know, and all this and that. The same shit. You know what I mean? You're going to be a target. You're going to be a target. But I don't know how people just downgrade. This man is being charged with serious crimes involving children, mainly child molestation. He attempted to touch his baby mom's child. She's what, 11? And you got a grown-ass woman on here with 620 people in the chat telling them that he's innocent. You should write up some type of, you know, what was the fucking thing called? Basically that, like, oh, you know him. Hold on. You know, character witness, matter of fact, that you should write it up and, you know, tell them, you know, hey, he's really a good man and this, that, and the fifth. And in reality, he's really not. You know, I'm sure there is a possibility that when he molests his children, he doesn't do it with another, you know, grown up around, mainly his wife. She may not even know that her children are being touched. But that just speaks to the severity of how motherfuckers just get brainwashed. At the end of the day, Rashad Jamal is still a human being. He ain't God. If y'all really married, cool. But now I'm concerned about your children being around a man that you would risk your life. Child, what? I cannot.
So he's going to do whatever he needs to do to protect us. Because once again, what did we create masculine energy for? To provide and protect. So he's doing his job.
Facts post, Jerome, my bad. This shit is irritating as hell.
He's providing and he's protecting his fucking family.
Is he, or is he touching his family when you're not looking? Or maybe he is that type to where he does touch children, but he won't touch his own. There are those types, right? Because remember, the victim in this situation is not biologically related to him, but is related to his baby mama. It's his baby mom's daughter. So maybe he will not sexually abuse his children. But what makes your children more important than the victim in this situation? Why should your children still have their father walking around in the street? But that girl got to walk around knowing that this man took something from her and made her feel in a fucked up way. He sexually abused her, period. Allegedly, correct? That's the allegations. I mean, he wasn't arrested for jaywalking. He wasn't arrested for selling drugs. He wasn't arrested for murder. He was arrested for child molestation. Charges on those lines. I'm paraphrasing, but still.
And that's exactly what the fuck he did. He
perfect timing.
Protected his family. So miss me with all that. Oh, I thought he was gonna stand down. Oh, I thought he was gonna transcend. Fuck y'all, because y'all not in this motherfucking household. So anybody else that got something smart or something slick to fucking say. And see, y'all don't hear from me. Y'all don't fucking hear from me. Y'all think Bay be off the chain? Y'all ain't seen me be off the motherfucking chain.
Girl,
so yes, I'm furious.
Girl, how are you mad? How are you mad?
He had no choice.
What's good, Sky Atticus Jones? Y'all make sure y'all check out her channel as well.
He had no choice. They finally told us that basically the warrant was not fulfilled. Okay, so the warrant was child molestation and cruelty to children in the first degree. That,
and you think that this man should be able to walk around and just be in everybody's face, ma'am? Huh?
It's the reason why they arrested him. And that's the only reason why he got arrested, is because the kids were in the car.
What? Did she just say what I think she said? She said the only reason why he was arrested is because the kids were in the car. For what? Your kids were not shot. It is unfortunate that police did have guns towards them, but that's normally what they do. You're not the only person that has went through this, ma'am. They're not targeting you, ma'am, or your man. They would have still made the arrest.
And he also loved me too. But if the kids wasn't, he knew both of us was going to go down. Because we are tired of this. We're tired of the system. We're tired of our Black, beautiful goddesses and gods transcending for no fucking reason.
If he had, look, let me. All I just seen was a flash of YouTube's community guidelines. Girl, I will blank out on this shit, fully black out, like period, point blank. Girl, at the end of the day, I feel exactly what Nicolette is saying. Nicolette's saying, nah, I couldn't be angry as fuck for a suspected pedophile mate. No, I'm just not going to shut up. Like, but I don't understand, like, why this woman is acting like poor me and they just did that because my children were there. Ma'am, your man made another child his victim. So you don't think that she deserves justice?
Okay. So yes, he's in.
What's good, Devanya?
Broward. He's in Broward County. Okay, detention center. Yes. Friday Friday was.
And I looked there. I don't know if he's in transport, like being expedited right now to, you know, sometimes they'll put you on a plane. Sometimes they'll, I was for to say put you on a train, but on some serious shit, sometimes they'll, you know, put you in a paddy wagon that goes from state to state, bringing people from one jail to the next or whatever. He could be in transit on his way to Cook County. I did go to Cook County. There's somebody there, but they were born in 1990. And far as I'm concerned, I thought that Jamal White was 43. That's far as my other research that I looked into concerning his arrest. So that possibly is not him. However, you know, I don't know where he is right now. Damn it.
Was his first appearance for the judge.
And even if she wanted to save him, it could have been Joel. It could have been something that he had did way before ever meeting her. Maybe she is a great woman. Maybe she is the woman of his dreams. But, you know, karma. I mean, and somebody that works with karma and understands, you know, the matrix, right? That's what I call it. Should understand too that even if you did something 10 years ago, one day you're going to have to pay for it. Everything in the dark comes to the light eventually.
And they denied his bond.
And you're surprised how, lady. You know what I'm saying? You're surprised how that they fucking denied his bond. They should ultimately deny everybody bond for touching a child or putting a child in danger or anything to a child, period.
Okay, so he has no bond as of right now. No bond.
And that probably is because they're extraditing him. He probably has a hold for another state or county.
Okay. So for him not have a bond.
You think he might be 30? I've seen reports where it said 43. But again, I didn't also want to come up here with that information because if it's not him, you know what I'm saying? It didn't state the charges or nothing. So I just seen this, and this is just one thing that I didn't want to just sit to the side or whatever. I wanted to get it out. Not in the matter to clout chase. This is just my genre. And I'm just highly disappointed. If this is true, right? We're looking at this first glance look. If you're new to my channel, this is where allegations come out, right? I'm not saying that this is the end all be all, but I'm always going to stand with that child until he has his day in court. He fights these charges. If he is released, shit. It is what it is. But until that happens, we gonna report it as it comes out. You feel what I'm saying? But if that is him, there is somebody with that same name in Cook County Jail right now. I don't remember the whole date of birth, but I believe the birth date year was 1990.
This is why he wanted me to go ahead and let you guys know what the hell was going on.
Definitely, molestation will come to light on somebody's deathbed. You know what I mean? Somebody would be like, oh, you know what I mean? They worrying about, you know, going to, look, heaven. Let me just stop. But we're about going to heaven and all that. So they try to, you know, make their heart a little bit more lighter by telling on their deathbed that they done victimized all these damn children and shit. You know what I mean? But one day, regardless, one day, if it ain't the deathbed, it's going to come to the light one day or another because victims do speak out, and that's how they become survivors.
No, he does not have a bond. The judge refused the bond for his first appearance. He has another court date, May 19th at 9 a.m. And this is for the bench warrant, which was the...
I mean, that could be the case, Post, but also, I mean, his name is kind of... you know, it's not like it's an original name. Rashad Jamal White. There's a lot of Rashad Jamal Whites because I looked into it on a few levels or whatever before going live. So it could just be a different one. But you could have a point there. Maybe he is a psyop. I'm not throwing it out the window. I kind of look at certain people like Kev Samuels as being a psyop. Like he played his part. He got the agenda pushing that he was supposed to push. And now they killed him off, possibly, in my opinion. Correct? I believe that to a degree, Nature Boy is a psyop. He was supposed to, they're all supposed to come here and do something, and then their character is killed off, type of thing. But I'm not throwing it out the window. Salute for that.
Warrant that was placed when the marshals knew that we was
he was in Broward County Jail. What is that, Atlanta? Yeah, that's Atlanta. And then allegedly he may have possibly been extradited to Chicago, Illinois, Cook County Jail. Even when you look on Google, if you put in Rashad Jamal White arrested, or if you just put in that name, period, I noticed that other things would pop up like Cook County Jail or Broward County, or arrested or jail, without even putting the jail part in there or whatever. So people are searching for it.
Not in town. But remember, the marshals had came to our house, broke down our door. The next day sent a letter for him to show up in court, knowing goddamn well we was not home. We was not home. So on the 19th, on May 19th, that is the court date for the bench warrant to get cleared. And
yeah, but his last name is spelled, white, like the color white. But I feel you. That's what I was told. And I did see Gary, Indiana. I seen other states popping up too that looked like it could possibly be him. But again, it was already getting later, and I did have another live that I wanted to do. So I was like, man, let me at least get this out the way. If that's all I do today, then at least I get it out there. But again, this is just something I didn't want to just put to the side, because like, nah, we need to be talking about this.
We already had evidence that
but I did see Gary, Indiana, and a few other states that, in my opinion, he's 43. Now, I may be wrong. Maybe I'm aging him, I'm just saying. This is what we do in the first glance. We kind of just put all of our thoughts on the table. There is no, big me, little you, or vice versa, whatever. You know what I mean? We kind of just exchange information. We look at it, and then we'll come back for a second glance and have more information. That's kind of after, we do more research or whatever. But I also was concerned about losing this video itself with his girl talking or whatever. So that's another reason why I made sure that I downloaded it. Somebody sent it to me as just a video, but I don't know, like if somebody can like remove that email or something. I don't know. But I was just like, because I'll forget about it. I get a lot of emails every day. So
there's no reason why that warrant should be handled at all. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with. The reason why I definitely reached out, I need the university to, if y'all say y'all behind my husband, support my husband, then now this is what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to write.
Lady, the university that she's speaking about is some shit that he put together on some young Pharaoh shit. Y'all know the young Pharaoh got, Otten University or whatever, .com. So Jamal had did the same thing. Basically what Jamal did, in my opinion, I don't claim to know everything, but he tried to basically follow in young Pharaoh's footsteps. And, so he kind of replicated a lot of what young Pharaoh did. I'm just being honest, in my opinion.
Character reference letters on the behalf of Rashad Jamal White. I know he only does Rashad Jamal, but in the court system, they go by first and last name. So you need
now watch how she finna talk to this man's supporters that are watching from this lady's page. I don't even know who this lady is. Again, I gotten just a little brief summary of the information or whatever. But watch how this lady that claims to be his wife, right? She is not concerned about how she's talking to his followers, his cult members at all. You know what I mean? And then the fact that she had to really explain it like this, that says a lot as well, as far as possibly their capacity, on an intellectual level.
Sure that you're
are they underage too? The fuck is going on?
White, Mr. or Rashad Jamal White. You can put his whole full name, or you can put Mr. White, or you can put Rashad White. However you want to address him, but you need to make sure that his last name is in there. Also, you need to make sure if you're going to write these character reference letters, is to be honest, that he has never mistreated a child. He's never hurt, harm, or danger around the children.
Exactly. She's not saying that he didn't do it. She just like writes some character references, and all this and that. I think later on in the video, she really starts talking to the people watching like kind of crappy. Like she doesn't be like, fuck you, bitch, or nothing like that. But just kind of how she was speaking to them like they were remedial or something, was kind of like, what? I was like, dang, do you really think you're going to get a lot of support like that? I think I kind of jumped the gun, but she does state the character reference a few times. But what do y'all feel about that? Do you feel like somebody could go into court with 159, you know what I'm saying, letters, character references, allegedly about a crime that these people that are writing the letter were not there for when he committed it, you know? And also these people ain't even thinking about how the child feels. So what? You see him in a different light, but he possibly had victimized this child. I think the chances of this story being real, again, I don't jump on every story. If some shit would have came across and it didn't sound right to me, I may have jumped up here and pointed out where it don't sound right, but I don't got no dog in the fight. It's not Big Pharaoh over Jamal, Rashad Jamal, or vice versa. I really just don't like either one of them. I think that they're both frauds. I think that they've been out here manipulating, and I really don't care about people having certain things in their criminal history, right, or whatever. But especially when there's no accountability, like even his wife is just sitting up here ready to throw her kids basically out the window because CPS could end up getting involved. I'm not finna call them, right? Because I have to also come back and make a video. Somebody had tried to lie on me a while ago and said that while they was on a trip, I called the police on them. While I ran across a video that another content creator did, and I want to shed light on it because I never called either. But somebody could end up calling on this lady down here. And what could happen is they make it so that her children cannot be around Jamal until he fights this case. That very well could happen. And I would be in support of them not being around her, but I don't think that CPS needs to be involved. I think that she needs to make that decision on her own, you know, be a woman enough. If you really protect your children, then protect them in, you know, the midst of all this and that. Don't let them get on the phone. Don't let him try to finagle his way off. You know what I mean? Because is he, you know, trying to sway the verdict? If he talked to his kids, is he secretively trying to, like, you know, because jail calls are recorded, but there's ways to maybe be like, don't tell nobody about what I did to you, you know what I'm saying, a couple of weeks ago. But allegedly, all of this lady's children belong biologically to Jamal. So it is very possible that Jamal never would touch his own children, but would have a field day with everybody else's. It's possible.
He loves the children. He spoils the shit out of them. They look up to him. They admire him. They respect him. So this bitch and her kids are lying on him. We have to let them know that the lies that they have.
See, and then you talking about, hold up, let's remind that. She just said that. This bitch and her kids, you might as well call the kids out of their name. Like, that made me not like her. Like, oh, you know what? Because I always walk into it like I want to hear both sides of the story and, you know, come up with my own opinion. But the fact that you just disrespected that woman and you don't know because you weren't there. Obviously, you weren't his wife, and then he was hopefully he wasn't making these kids. Right? I mean, he couldn't have, because I'm just saying. Anyway, the fact that he just disrespected that woman. What did that woman do to her but remove her daddy from her life? Correct?
They look up to him. They admire him. They respect him. So this bitch and her kids are lying on him. We have to let them know that the lies that they have told is not my husband and it's not Rashad Jamal at all. That is.
I don't think I reminded it enough, but it's fine. I heard it. I heard her refer to the baby mother as that bitch and her kids. Do you think that's going to make you look good?
Not him. That is not his character at all. That's a bitter, scorned woman.
That's a fact. Thank y'all for weighing in. I appreciate that about that question.
Who had a good God, and she chose to fuck that shit up.
Yes, I do. We're gonna actually let's move over there now really quick. Hold on, let me switch the screen. Let's hear from the baby mom first, because I need a break from this bitch. because she kind of doing too much. Let me get that pulled up though. I do have the baby mother. Shout out to, I think it was somebody in the chat, Post Malone, whoever it was. Shout out to you. Let me drop this screen. We're gonna stay where we're at with that one, but we will come back after this. This is only an 8-minute video. Baby mama, okay. All right, let's take a look at this video. Now, this is the baby's mother. This woman is claiming that her child was molested by Rashad Jamal. The child is not his biological child. The child is 11. Let's hear, though, from what the baby mom has to say. Again, I'm in support of the baby's mother until I see otherwise. If I see her acting all bitter, that will not all the way change, though. You know, if I feel like I believe the child or not. This is not about the baby mother. Ultimately, this is about the victim. So let's hear, you know, because I do definitely want to hear from the actual victim's mother, you know, and I can understand why the victim wouldn't come out. I mean, she's 11 and she shouldn't have to come on the internet and tell her story or anything like that. She needs to be healing right now.
Mad as fuck. Thought you was gonna keep getting away with your fucking dirt. You thought your dirt is catching up to you. So why don't you go ahead and do what you gotta do? Dad? What's up? What's up? Dad? What's up, sis? You see, I had reached out to you because I got so many people reaching out to me, you know what I'm saying, about this dumbass nigga. So whatever the case is, they reached out to me, sending me death threats, talking all this shit in my DM. So I had to go ahead. I unblocked.
Death threats? If a motherfucker is out here sending this woman death threats, and I do believe it, because a lot of these cult followers of these motherfuckers, I wouldn't give a fuck if they were male or female. They will jump out the window for a motherfucker they don't know, idolizing. And I gotta be real. Question everything. Big Bro has always said, do not idolize these motherfuckers. They is humans just like us. They make mistakes. They do dumb shit. And they sometimes be out here on some whole evil shit, trying to live double lives and shit. Paraphrasing, right? But I feel that. But it is really fucked up if this woman, on top of her having to be there to go through this, have the energy to go to court on this and have the energy to be there to help her daughter heal through this. You know what I'm saying? I hope therapy is involved or some type of action to you know, give this child some support. But on top of all this, she's got to go through. And also, this is public because on some degree, he's kind of a public figure. I wouldn't say celebrity, right? Otherwise, it would be on the news, you know, but that ain't necessarily always correct too. Sometimes just YouTubers with bigger numbers that aren't necessarily celebrities do, you know, like Polite, end up being on the news. But I think it's just really fucked up if she is getting death threats and motherfuckers is jumping out the window for this man and they don't know this man at all, probably will never meet him in reality.
My page and I went live so they can get some shit off their chest. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to know. Listen, y'all.
Exactly, Jason. Facts. Like writing one for Bill Cosby. I watch this stuff, but I don't know him. Facts.
These are the people that say that they are positive people. These are the people that say they're.
I agree with that she is an enabler. I believe that. I agree with that 100%. Not the baby mama, but the wife. Let's listen to the baby mama, though. Let me shut up.
But if you get a bunch of negative ass people or so-called people of God start going to your page over some shit they don't know nothing about, y'all wasn't there. Y'all don't know what the fuck happened. Shit. So whatever the case is, yeah, look at them all in my page. Girl, they've been harassing me. All it is talking about, and they keep bringing up his girlfriend. I don't even know what she looks like. Like, I don't care about that girl. I just pray that she watches her children.
You know what? And I'm just gonna say this. We've only heard her speak for a minute and 23 seconds, but I gotta stop it every now and again. But I stopped it this time because I believe when she said she ain't worried about that girl, like she ain't on that. She ain't studying, dude. If her daughter would have never told her that, then she wouldn't be even speaking on him. Like, I don't feel like she wants to.
I pray that she talks to her babies. I pray that she really knows what's happening with her babies. I really do. I pray that she keeps a girl, hug your babies and talk to them, because you don't want them feeling intimidated. Because when your children are intimidated and they feel like someone's going to hurt you, and they feel like they're not going to say anything to you, because your children are going to try to protect you. That's what I want you to understand. Sis, I have nothing against you. I wish you the best. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what you look like. I promise, I had him blocked for a very long time. Never unblocked him. So whatever the case, children, talk to your daughters when you get a chance. I don't know if you have girls or boys.
I mean, people can be in my chat and reserve their right. I'm not saying that you need to throw this dude under the bus or whatever, but I'm going to look into it. That's what my channel is directed towards. I am a sexual abuse survivor. You know what I'm saying? Period. So I'm going to do what I do. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean, to be in here, you got to insult this man or whatever. But until we know further or whatever, until this court is done, don't big up him, because I will take that shit up out of here.
But I'm pretty sure you're a mother with children, because he does not date women that don't have children.
Because none of us know anything really about their relationship. We know what they've said and what he said.
Just hoping that you really just talk to your babies, get them to themselves and talk to them. I will not lie on anybody like that. Talk to your babies. See if your children are okay. Stop thinking that.
Yep, 11. The little girl is 11 years old. Not the girl I don't think in the background. She seemed like about 4 or something. But her one of her older daughters that's not by Jamal.
You know,
Rashad Jamal.
You know, they might be lying, or if they acting a little strange. Pay attention to your kids. Pay attention to your daughters. Your daughters. I'm not lying to you. I know that you see. I know, but I know for a fact that in your heart and your mind, you know something may be up. You know what I'm saying? But God will reveal to you in due time. And I fret not myself over evildoers. So no, you know what I'm saying? No weapons formed against me shall prosper. So I'm telling you right now, talk.
Hey, Empress Diva Tomboyish, I gave you a wrench over here till.
Babies. Don't let that person wrestle and lay on them or do all that stuff. Please watch.
See, I'm just finding out her name, so I'm gonna do my due diligence or whatever. But I'm not finna jump down her back. At the end of the day, the only reason why I'm looking into this is because of this 11-year-old child. I don't have nothing to do with their relationship, they ins and outs or whatever, and nobody should really care about that. We don't know what happened. He very well could have. It doesn't mean that he kidnapped her child just because he may have been charged with kidnapping before. He could have not told her where, you know what I'm saying, he was bringing her daughter or a child, therefore, right? Like, she thought her child was going somewhere. Like, let's say dude said, oh, I'm going to go drop the kids off at school, right? And he drops off all of them but one, or don't drop off any. And he goes to somebody else's house, his own boy house or something like that. That can be considered kidnapping in certain situations. Also, kidnapping could be he could have forced the child to stay in one room or brought the child from one room to another. You see what I'm saying? Kidnapping is different from just like an Amber Alert type of kidnapping.
Kids, and that's for any mother on here. Watch y'all children. Watch y'all children. I stress that. Watch your children. You know what I'm saying? And be patient. Be patient.
No, I'm not saying that it did, AMJ World. I'm not saying that at all. I was just stating I wasn't talking directly to you with that. You ain't did none.
Let God send the right person in. Don't just let anybody come to your house. You know what I'm saying? Some of us all make mistakes as parents. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes if we let the wrong people into our home.
I agree, Post Malone. We should always side with the child. Yes. Until we know what is really going on.
We try to help heal men that are broken. You can't heal somebody that's broken. They got to heal themselves, because you got to always remember, hurt people. And that's real shit. So I say that, you know what I'm saying, in genuine love. If I was a liar, I promise you, I'll be up probably stuttering and scared. I'm not scared. I'll go to hell for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I'll go to hell for my son. I die for the truth. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you what it is. Real is real. And anybody that know me Now I'm about to go ahead and share this post because anybody that know me, been knowing me for a long time, know that shells is real. I ain't never been no motherfucking liar. I ain't never been nobody that's gonna lie on somebody. So at the end of the day, like that, yeah. So whatever the case is, I don't want nobody to sit up there and flatter themselves talking about that I'm mad I'm not with him. He don't brush his teeth. He don't wash his ass. That nigga have shit paper falling out his butt cheeks. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Since y'all want to play games with me, I sat up there, I try to help him and talk to him like, are you okay? Like, you need to get some help for that. Stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me. Because the people gonna know the motherfucking truth. You shit paper all stuck in your ass cheeks, nigga. You didn't want to take no baths, nigga. How long did it take for you to get inside of a pool, nigga? Ooh. I'm just telling you, be real. Like, don't play with me.
And he don't need to be in nobody pool if he got doo-doo in his booty hole. Period. I like that little read. And I did find that to be factual so far. Okay? Because she feeling like, in my opinion, I feel like she's feeling pushed to expose a little bit of his truth and why she would not want him. You know, I don't really think that's being bitter right there.
And guess what? I don't care who believes me. God do. God was there. Shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about who believe me. I just want to know how much time y'all got. Because I'm letting y'all get what y'all got to get off y'all chest. So
he's not potty trained. I'm dead. Nicolette, I'm dead.
Motherfuckers that's real as fuck, that's genuine. Believe me when I tell you. Ain't nobody jealous over here. Look at my page very carefully. Ain't nobody jealous over here. Believe me when I tell you. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no time for none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm real as fuck. And
she said doo-doo pellets or something. I'm paraphrasing right, but holy moly. Holy moly donut shop. Damn, I fucking remoted. I mean, not remote, but.
So whatever the case is,
tweaking.
At the end of the day, I hope everybody got what they, you know.
Get them some baby wipes, girl. Facts. Facts.
Need it off your chest or whatever, because I don't give a fuck about nothing or know what y'all got to say. Period. The end. So y'all can sit up here like the messages rolling through. I don't give a fuck about what y'all got to say. Y'all want to go and harass somebody else's page because he said that. That nigga is not God. That nigga is not God. And he's not fucking real, because you was real, you wouldn't have did what the fuck you did. If you was real, you wouldn't have did what the fuck you did. Ain't no lie in my fucking eyes, nigga. Ain't no antsiness in me. Ain't none of that. Ain't no motherfucking what you call bitterness. For what? I got my motherfucking own. I do my own motherfucking thing. Period. So half of the messages that's coming through, I'm not looking at that shit. I'm just set up here like
somebody talking about King Solo or something like that. Talk about I see the lies in those eyes. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people, fam?
And I just like
I posted said dingleberries.
I have a restraining order against you. Stop having your people harass me.
Oh.
I have a restraining order against you. Stop having your people harass me. Okay. Okay. And I have children over here. You know, obviously one of them is his. But whatever the case is, stop fucking harassing me. I don't give a fuck about nobody he's with. I just asked that woman, make sure you watch your children. And later on, down the line, shit'll come out. So whatever the case is, y'all have a blessed day. I'm going to get up off here. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all got whatever y'all needed to get off your chest. And so you can stop sending me messages or whatever. You know what I mean? It's all good. I couldn't block all y'all motherfucking asses. But half of the pages accounts is motherfucking fake. But I'm just laughing because motherfuckers talk about you bitter. Baby, I'm riding in something real nice. I got something real fine. that got money, that brushes his teeth. He takes a bath. He's uplifting in the right way. He's not out here trying to be seen. He's not out here manipulating, telling some truth. I ain't gonna lie. Some truth is real. But when it comes to the black man really protecting that black woman and their children, he's a mother
Oh, I think she said that's a motherfucking lie. Hold on. We are on a tornado warning as well. Nope, this looked like the live had just started fucking up. So that's what she had said, y'all. Okay, now we got to go back to what girl the ex-wife was talking about. I mean, why I keep saying ex-wife, because she should be his ex-wife. But let's go back to this where the motherfucking alleged wife of this dude is, I mean, clearly she like his stinking ass pellets, his doo-doo pellets. I don't know. Maybe he needs some baby wipes. Maybe she got him some baby wipes. Shit. Maybe she wiped his ass for him. And also, know that he molests kids. I don't know. She coming off very enabler-ish. So let me play this again.
Now that he's happily married and flourishing.
I again want to state that woman did not seem bitter. She did not seem like she's upset. And that's the reason, why these accusations came out. I think she was telling the truth as far as what she knows. And I don't think that child is lying either. So looks like allegedly your man is a pedophile, ma'am. So far, again, it's first glance. Let's get back into it though.
Try to destroy his fucking life. That's not gonna happen.
And his breath stank. Damn, maybe she brushed his teeth for him too.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. So right now he's in Broward County Detention Center. He will be there until May 19th. It's his next court date. When I'm coming to you guys and
but why was she with him? Maybe she didn't know all those things about him, like that he doesn't brush his teeth, like that. We not finna act like people don't put on, this persona of themselves when they first meet, people, a friend, somebody they're dating, whatever. Oftentimes, because if they show their real self, they feel like somebody might not want to fuck with that. So maybe he was brushing his teeth, and then when he got comfortable in the relationship and wiping his ass, maybe he stopped really focusing on those things. People do that,
Asking you, I need character reference letters. I have a few already sent to my email. And it's okay if you can't get it by
she knew after that first whiff. I don't know what it was. Sometimes women do get with men feeling like they can help them out of situations. I've seen it, especially men that are abusive as far as like physically, they might continue to take the abuse thinking like, if I just love him harder, or, one day, he'll see that I'm not like the other people or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying, just throwing out some shit. But everybody has an ex that wasn't maybe up to par. Maybe you won't admit that they had booty particles up in they butt cheeks, or that they breath stank and they didn't brush their teeth. But maybe you might, think back on somebody that had tricked you for a little bit and had you feeling like, we don't know if it was a one-night stand and then that led into a relationship either. It could have been a number of things. She felt, and she wanted to help with them shit stains. Facts.
Monday with these letters, our paralegal.
Facts, Nicole. Facts.
To put in the motion.
She said her paralegal. They paralegal.
For the bond, so he can get a bond.
Booty particles. I said booty particles. The shit particles. The parasites of the bowel movement. I don't know.
So he can go to Superior Court.
OxyClean. Facts.
So as of right now, he does not have no bond. So because they said no bond, we need these character reference letters to help him get this bond because of the charges. It's because of the charges. The state and the government.
Just to fill Emmanuel in right now, we're listening to at the bottom Rashad Jamal White. You might know him as Rashad Jamal on YouTube or whatever, but he basically had the same type of content as Nature Boy, and also to me, Young Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Pushing that same type of thing without the alleged abuse, being seen online. However, allegedly his baby mama that lives possibly in another state. Her daughter, who is 11 years old and not biologically related to Jamal, had come to her and allegedly told her that Rashad Jamal had touched her private and sexually abused her in some type of form or fashion. He is currently arrested. This is his alleged wife speaking on his detainment and how all that happened. We just kind of heard from his baby mother briefly. Again, this is just the first glance. We'll look into it. But I do keep referring to her as his alleged wife because in the conscious community, people will not be married and just claim that they're married or take several wives and all this weird ass shit or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get to the bottom of that, but that's not really, I really don't care about what she says. I do in reality, though. That's a lie. Because what she's doing is spewing out bullshit. She's trying to tell these people and minimize the situation, but tell these people that they should do character references. Hold on. All right, girl. I heard the Clippers. I know. I heard the Clippers and I was like, hold on, who's cutting who's there? Okay. So anyway, I forgot what I was even saying, but basically she repping him or whatever. And I think that's just trash or whatever because he may not have molested her children. Her children are allegedly biologically his, So there is a chance that he is an abuser, but he did not molest his own children that he has with this wife down here. But I do believe what the baby mama said. I don't think that she's coming from a bitter place. I'm just saying that's just my opinion on it. Yo, you don't have to agree, totally. It's for everybody in here, but that's just my opinion. What's good, Sierra?
They want to believe the child versus
spiritual marriage sometimes.
The adult.
So they want to believe the child versus the adult, she said. This bitch need to shut the fuck up. She is getting on my damn nerves.
The charges. The state and the government, they want to believe the child versus the adult.
Ma'am, this happens in every fucking case. And we should believe the children. Because who the fuck are you or anybody else to tell a child that just because they're a child, they were not sexually abused? And we expose sexual predators on a wide scale. It's all over YouTube. There is such thing as predator poachers. I got an interrogation that is motherfucking over 3 hours long of a man trying to minimize his relationship or his involvement in a 12-year-old's death, into which he raped her and then killed her and then tried to allegedly cut her vagina out. And this bitch want to sit up here and act like, oh, no, it doesn't happen. And they're trying to bring down the black man. No, I've exposed white men, black men, motherfucking all type of men on this bitch. And the protocol is the protocol and how they approach these type of people and how sometimes they don't get bail. Sometimes they do. So your man should be able to walk around and victimize who? And you're not concerned about your children?
So right now, the court system only sees the charges. They don't see his character.
As in any case, Rashad Jamal is no fucking body.
They don't see the way he is about his community. They don't see that he's
she crazy as hell. Question everything, crazy as hell.
Giving back thousands of dollars. They don't see that. All they see is child molestation and cruelty to children in the first degree. That is the only thing they see. So I'm asking the university if you please can write these character letters. And if you are in Atlanta and if you can make it to his court date, May 19th at 9 a.m.
See, and the problem with that is some courts are kind of like shut down. They're still doing Zoom court dates. So what you gonna do is have people there looking stupid as hell. And then if y'all on some protest shit and they end up protesting, that shit gets disorderly, you're gonna have people going to jail for motherfucking a predator. Are you serious?
And it's at the Broward County Detention Center. You can Google it. But it's at 9 a.m. on May 19th. Elliot, am I missing anything?
So we got 10 days till that happens, y'all.
This is the letter, the character letter references are supposed to help him grant him the bond.
No, ma'am.
Basically,
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
We need as many letters to let them know that this is not his character.
Okay, so your letter should include your name, your phone number, your email address, include the judge. The judge's name is Judge Curry.
And it's Barrow.
Yeah, they doing Zooms.
Barrow, B-A-R-R-O.
That's why a lot of motherfuckers in the industry can work from home. Because a bail enforcement agent is going to be there. Regardless, is going to be at the court date, all arraignments, and a lot of other following court dates or whatever. Not just for him, but if the opportunity of bail gets reduced, they want to know as much as they need to know about the case because they were actually in the court. So what bail enforcement agent does in a lot of places will take little notes on people or whatever, so that if the agency is contacted or whatever about a bail, they kind of know the ins and outs about it already. That's not finna mean shit.
Judge Curry,
Facts, Nicole.
Curriem for middle initial, Mingledorf, Mingleorff.
And I'm sure just in the you could probably write a letter and motherfucking ask them to hold him in there.
Curry.
See, she only want him out.
Judge
damn,
Curry.
bitch, this damn new mouse that I got. This girl down here only want him out because she want her dick back in the house. That's it. She don't give a fuck.
M. Mingledorf.
Same type of bitch that sit on the couch while she know that her children are getting sexually abused or abused physically.
County.
Mingledorf, bro. Harry Potter is facts. That does sound weird though. Post, whoever said that this might be a psyop might be correct. Mingledorf, bro, that is a weird ass name.
Georgia, that's where the court is. And they are located in Borough County, Georgia.
Exactly. I don't understand that shit, Devon. You're like, I don't understand how somebody could be, oh, let's get him out. Let's, post. Next thing she gonna be asking is for bail for him to post. So motherfucker's gonna be over here bailing out a fucking sex predator, a child sex predator.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a character reference letter. And it is extremely important.
Why are they talking to his followers like they're remedial and retarded? That shit is obnoxious. Why? Like, why? She put the whole girl that be perched up on her bed, Clyde Jenkins over there, voice on. Let's make sure that we pronunciate everything we need these stupid people to do in order to free our cult member. That's obnoxious.
For y'all who have been to the meetups, been around, Real Over Rich, the university.
Yes. If you've been to any of the other Cosmos reunions, you can
Hey, Miss Woodtown.
Tell how he reacted around your children, because mind you, this is about a child and him being alone, saying that he did something so cruel. And what pisses me off is that motherfuckers that actually hurt and harming children get away with shit. But
ma'am, actually, that is true. But if we were to just, slap your little boyfriend, your little zaddy on the wrist or whatever, and let him out while he fight his case, he could victimize more people, or also try to intimidate that 11-year-old little girl. I mean, bitch, I could call you a bitch because you called the baby mama a bitch and then also said, and those kids. So in reality, you kind of just stopped yourself from calling those children a bitch, because quiet is kept. That's what you're doing behind the scenes. I read right through your bullshit.
you're gonna blame a motherfucker who loves children that ain't doing nothing to try to take them down.
Girl, we don't know who the fuck he love, and of course he gonna love his children possibly, but may want to fuck on the next. Why she don't understand that? And to me, she playing dumb. This bitch know damn well that in reality, this man is about a fucking, she know all his faults. If he couldn't even brush his motherfucking teeth and get the motherfucking dookie stain particles out of his asshole for the baby mama, then bitch, what make you think that he's just a brand new changed man and shit? Unless you're physically wiping his ass, bathing his ass, and brushing them dusty ass teeth that she said that he had. Girl, you looking nasty up here, girl. I'm sure she got vaginitis.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So y'all need to make sure to
and I like the way that she puts it on the cult members, right? Or the followers, right? Because some of them might just think, look, I'm not finna lie and say that I never watched Jamal, but when I seen him, he rubbed off on me something. I didn't know quite what it was. And from what I do, I don't like to just assume that it's got to be that he's abusing a child or something like that, right? It could have equally been that, you know, he beat the fuck out of his baby mama. We would have still been here talking about it, correct? But I'm just at a loss for words at how she's sitting up here just riding with it, like, and then putting it on the people that support him, with all due respect, correct? Like it's there. They got to fix this for him. No, what happened was possibly he may have victimized this child and you don't know nothing about it. But it also could be that you know that this man ain't shit, but you still want him around because you like his dick. You like smelling his mustiness and sucking on them dusty ass teeth.
Express how he is even around me and our children.
Again, your children, that the victims, the baby mother's child is not his. So he treated her like a stepchild. And not only that, he about molested her too. I believe what the victim is saying, as well as the victim's mother so far.
Holly spoken of. Holly.
Definitely taking it too lightly. She act like, you know what I'm saying? He, you know what I'm saying, just got arrested for an altercation at the gas station or something. You guys got to fix this. The fuck?
You need to make sure you put that, because that is the main key to this case. This is going to help him get a bond. Like I said, if y'all can show support, definitely being at the courthouse May 19th at 9 a.m. I know some you can actually come inside the courtroom.
I know for some people that don't know of the severity of this agenda, this child molestation agenda that is being pushed, you know, you may not know the ins and outs, but you're dealing with people over here that have researched, watched whole trials concerning children being killed, molested, abused, you know, sex trafficked, all type of things or whatever. So I'm just also lost at how people claim to be like this woman right down here, the alleged wife, claimed to be so woke, but she's so fucking stupid at the same time.
And some of you guys can you know, stand out beside the courtroom. It's really about unity, and it's about getting him out.
9 times out of 10, if you go, I hope people ain't flying in to go to this courtroom, because 9 times out of 10 is going to be a Zoom courtroom where you can watch it. Young Pharaoh just had court. It was on Zoom.
That's my main goal. My main goal is to get him home as soon as possible, because I'm trying not to drive myself crazy. Me and my husband have been together for 2 years. We've never been apart.
Oh, 2 years. Oh, hold the press. She know this man after 2 years, bitch. The fact that y'all if y'all did get married, that don't mean that you know him better. That just means that you was a gullible bitch to marry a nigga that was low-key motherfucking sex predator. Do you know how many wives we've looked at that found out when the apprehension went on that their father, they wife, they husband or whatever was a child abuser or did some heinous shit to a child? 2 years, girl, bye. Girl, bye. 2 years. Oh, she waiting for that dick to come back. That's all it's about. And whatever money he was generating off of YouTube. You know?
Apart. And this is the longest I ever been apart with him.
Oh,
and it's
poor
driving
baby. Poor baby, because you miss your man. Oh, poor baby. That 11-year-old child shouldn't get justice because her miss her peen. Oh, God. Poor baby.
Me crazy.
Oh.
I know I'm strong. I'm being strong for me and the girls.
Yo, you need to be strong for your children. Not even for you, because, bitch, you're weak as fuck.
We're going to be fine. But I need y'all to help me.
I don't think that this lady down here should be getting death threats, but isn't it kind of strange that she's not getting death threats?
To make sure he get home.
Because the baby mama is. And how ass backwards is that?
On the 19th. Because
oh my God.
I can't wait anymore.
Oh my God. She's going to cry. Because she misses her dick and she needs it in her life. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
He do so much. He does so much.
Oh my God, he does so much. He molests all these other kids. He just doesn't touch ours, which is great. It works perfectly for me.
Been placed upon him is crazy and it's hurtful. It's hurtful.
Shout out to LB Truth. It's definitely the money because she don't work. Ooh, that's why them alligator tears had surfaced like they did. Shout out to LB Truth. Shout out to everybody that's, weighing in and shit, whether I like it or not. It's cool, Just be respectful.
Very, very hurtful. So I really need you guys to send me those emails. I'm at least 30 plus. If I can get that by Sunday.
Wow.
Or if I can get them by tonight at 7 p.m. The ones that we have got in touch with, they're supposed to make sure.
Girl, the man don't got court until the 19th. You're not finna put them letters through and he's gonna get out any faster. Them letters really ain't finna do shit. You think that young Pharaoh's people didn't contact them and write letters and try to call motherfuckers, prosecutors and shit, you dumb bitch?
Or that they could give it to me by 7 p.m. But if you can't, so what? Just
facts. Crying over dick and money though.
Write it.
But not the child. But this is a woman with children.
I will check my email every
what a
day,
predicament.
and I will send the paralegal a letter every day, even if it's every day until the 19th. The more letters that he has, the more.
Why don't you make a scrapbook and show the judge, y'all memories and all this and that? Bitch, it's not gonna work.
Report that he has.
But this is somebody that's woke, y'all. I want y'all to remember this. This is somebody that's allegedly woke. Y'all need to wake up for people that is falling for this shit. This information that they pushing, it's been here for fucking like years and years and years. There's nothing new really created in this motherfucker. Especially not the bullshit that they pushing. And this fake ass bullshit that they pushing ain't doing nothing for nobody. It ain't helping nobody not get shot by the cops. But she crying. You know what I'm saying? Girl,
it's going to help him get this bond and get home so we can deal with this case. We know this case is a closed.
Get home so y'all can have sex, you mean?
But we know there's been lies told. So we know that this case is going to be over with in no time. But
meanwhile, we're waiting on Brother Polite case, right? That shit just got pushed back. It was finna be I think it was supposed to be the 5th of May. I can't remember totally because they went in and changed it. They pushed it back to August and the shit started in July or August of last year. But it's finna be quick. Oh, okay. Tell me again how that's gonna happen for you.
So right now we are just standing still. He doesn't have a bond. These character reference letters is gonna actually help him get the bond.
Not really.
For them to the Superior Court to grant this bond.
That just shows you how weak-minded and dumb this bitch is. This bitch ain't enlightened at nothing. Nothing.
And like I said, May 19th at 9 a.m. is his court date as well. Ellie, you know how to pin my email?
I know
She really on them fake ass letters, child. Damn.
how to pin. Yes.
Okay, so if you can pin them my email.
Pin. Okay. All right.
Okay, so yeah, okay, some people did already, but yeah, if you can pin it, that
Divine, yeah, I'm dead.
they're gonna pin my email, and if you need guidance on how to write this
at all, like 9 times out of 10, your character letters which really don't mean shit, or a character people coming up and speaking far as your character in court is done in sentencing, bitch. That's how dumb this bitch is. That's how you know the only thing she worried about, Zakia White over here, is worried about is her dick and the money to support whatever lifestyle they've been living off of people's tax money, cash apps, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Just saying.
Reference letters, you can Google it, or you can do a Word document, and they have where if you put in character reference letters, they give you.
I don't know what's up with her either. That's kind of strange. Now, the university they're talking about is some bullshit ass shit he came up with. Basically, again, I ain't got no dog in the fight, but to follow in young Pharaoh's footsteps, basically, because that's all he was like a clone of, is young Pharaoh. He just had the same message. He just kind of presented it a little bit different. But she is probably a blind, brainwashed cult member too. You know what I mean? Because she not once stood up for this child, not once told this woman not to disrespect the baby mama of the mother of the victim, right? When this bitch down here called her a bitch, and that's why I started calling her a bitch, because she's a bitch. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. Let me stop. I've been drinking too much coffee now. I'm a little bit excited and shit. But this shit is crazy as hell. Like, and then the fact that these are both women, I get it. She digmatized, right? The bitch down at the bottom. But what is her excuse?
You a format, go through that format, and of course put your own words. Put your own words and on how base character is, and it should be.
We should be ashamed of yourself. Well, you can't type in my chat no more, because guess what? Bitch, go do your research. This is what the fuck I do. And 9 times out of 10, scratch a motherfucking pedophile and find his ass convicted in this motherfucker. Okay? This ain't my first rodeo. We didn't sat here and did 39 motherfucking 100 trials. Now I'm just playing, I don't know. But we didn't did trials, worked on whole cases, and you're saying what? About riding this nigga dick that probably would treat the fuck out of you in real life. All he wanted is your money, Miss Muffin.
Be fine,
Get your ass out of here before I turn you into an English muffin.
There's no lies told. His character,
swish your ass, bro.
It's great. You know what I'm saying? There's no issue with him. He's a loving, caring, funny God.
Molester. He's a funny, caring God molester. No, child molester is what you meant to say, ma'am.
He protects us. He provides for us. He's so willing to give and don't receive.
Exactly. Damn, they paying $333 a month for Google information. Oh, I see now why y'all have to ride for him. Because if y'all don't, y'all got to come to grips that y'all been scammed. And that's right, LB Truth. For Google information. You don't need this nigga or this bitch down here to teach you shit. You can look that shit up yourself on YouTube and for free. And if you have YouTube Premium, you don't even have to sit through commercials. You could speed it up and all that. And you could keep your $333, child. Okay? Make it make sense.
Yeah, I want y'all to.
But I'm doing something bad. This motherfucker over here scamming people for $333 a month. Child, I cannot.
And definitely meditate. I want y'all to send positive energy toward his way. Y'all speak to him telepathically in there.
It's ridiculous.
He's strong. I know.
And if he had doo-doo particles in his butt cheeks, damn well that his penis has some Famunga cheese on it. You know, that film that come when men don't wash their penis.
He's
And she like to suck that shit and blow bubbles out of it. No, just play. Let me stop. I'm done. Oh my God. Now my shit that went away and shit. What the fuck just happened, bro?
A couple years
now. Oh
now.
my God.
Where it was an incident where
okay,
this is for y'all to definitely be
right
there
here.
and show up on May 19th.
Girl, bye.
I most likely would not be going live. Y'all know I don't even do this.
Mm-hmm.
So you know it had to be something serious for me to even have to come on here and tell y'all what's going on. Because I
knocked the stuffing out that Miss Muffin.
He didn't want to this fast yet because he was definitely hoping that he was going to get that bond on Friday and he would have been out. But
I don't even know how to say that word. Smegma.
It's
if that's the peen film or whatever, I don't know. Let me stop. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, let's get back on topic.
He's gonna have to sit until May 19th.
Okay, one more thing. She might as well just buy her like a blow up doll or whatever and act like his dude, you know, put his clothes on the blow up doll and all that, and then that could be the child's father and her husband or whatever. You know what I mean? She could just, at least her kids are safe. You know, she ain't got to worry about them possibly being molested or whatever. How would she feel though if she was to find out that, let's say, like, and hopefully this does not happen. I'm not speaking up, but I'm just trying to show motherfuckers how stupid they sound. Son, turn that off. How stupid they sound by going at, you know what I'm saying, the baby mom and the victim. Why? How would she feel if her children, let's say they went to church or, you know, somewhere, shit, the grocery store or whatever, or daycare or school or somewhere, right? Somewhere. And somebody had touched their children. Would she be up here talking about, write a character reference, write it, and make sure you send it. You can send it to my email so they can get on it. No, bitch, you will want their ass in jail. So why you got that different? Oh, we know. I forgot. You need his money because you don't make none. And then also that dick. You like that smelly dick. Okay, I'm done now. Duck butter. Duck butter.
What else? I'm trying to think what else. I'm trying to make sure I cross my T's and dot my I's for any information. Does anybody have any
I'm sorry, Nicole.
questions?
A fungus among us.
I can't say. I'm pinning what should be contained in there.
All right, we over it. We done.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, just yes. And make sure, yes, their phone, we need your name, your phone number, because if they need to get in contact.
Damn, how thirsty of them. They pinned all this shit in there, and now this bitch can't even be on the screen. We can't even see her tears come out of her eyes when she cries for her penis to get out of jail.
With you, please do so. Have your phone number.
Exactly, Nicole. She probably would not believe her own children. She the type to know that her children is getting molested and sit on the motherfucking couch and talk to her homegirl on the phone or watch a TV program till it's over type of shit. Motherfuckers better go watch that movie Precious, bro. There was some gems in there.
Your email address, however they can contact you. Definitely want to make sure that is on there. You definitely want to make sure you address the judge as well. Yeah, name, phone number, and basically, you know.
And then, you know what would be crazy as hell? I'm sorry, but if all these letters start rushing in and the judge already is not finna give a fuck about these little letters, ain't finna mean shit. But what if the judge gets annoyed and then even has a more sterner approach with Rashad Jamal White's case? You feel what I'm saying? Like he just pissed off that he had to look at all or open all these letters or even be bothered with that shit being on his desk.
Detail. It doesn't have to be 2 to 3 pages.
And then, child, I wonder what social services would say if they knew that she had children and she over here crying alligator tears over her peen being locked up and the fact that her money is running dry. Didn't y'all just get y'all YouTube check? I hope you saved it.
You know, just your own summary of Bay's character and how he is around our children,
Nobody knows what his character is on this motherfucker. You could literally be a motherfucking serial killer in real life and hit the live stream and act normal in this motherfucker. Girl, I'm gonna need you to like go get some education on mental illnesses and shit. The other baby mama said, "Are you mentally okay?" And you're sitting up here acting like he's fucking baby Jesus or some shit.
Children and families in general.
He an angel with a Cupid arrow just flying around to and fro the Matrix and shit, right? Spreading all this Google information and charging $333 to a class in a community that is already going through a lot far as money goes and the pandemic and losing their job and this, that, and the other. But, you know, I think a lot of them get student loans, you know. He took a little bit from young Pharaoh and took a little bit from Nature Boy as well, I think.
Yeah, any questions? Any questions? I don't see the comments moving, so.
Okay, if you have any,
he gotta watch his ass around a group of men, but he's probably in protective custody though, so he's probably safer, you know, than he had that child feeling at the time when he was abusing her allegedly.
Questions about this topic, put them in the question box.
Mathematically perpendicular to the truth.
You should be able to see the question box. It has a.
Okay, I see it. Okay, a little with the question
yes,
mark
girl.
in it. Okay.
It's your first rodeo, child.
Yeah, I actually don't see any comments moving at all on my end.
Okay, and did you the other goddess? She is on the line, so you want me to add her?
Yo, Amber. Yeah.
Oh, good Lord! Now we're gonna have 3 women that are gonna what? Be like, you gotta help this black man get out of jail, child. He's being held against his will. Like white people, we cover all shades of people over here getting arrested for doing something to a child.
639.
Yes, because also if y'all if you could definitely speak to Ellie and Amber, reach out to them too if they have any more additional questions. I've definitely been talking to them in detail multiple times.
I
Peace,
agree,
Amber.
Post. I agree.
Peace, Amber.
Peace, Amber. Peace, Amber. Yes. Damn.
Unity.
I just let them know.
Definitely letters. Questions.
Y'all got echoing going on. See, it's 3 conscious women, correct? But they can't.
Very loud.
Okay. Somebody got to put them on mute. Are we good? We good? Okay. So I'd let the university, if definitely don't reach out to me. But do not only thing you're gonna be reaching out to me is emails. Okay. Please do not hit my inbox. Please do not call me. I don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? This is why Ellie and Amber
girl, you act like you really somebody. The fuck?
Actually put me on their lives.
She said goddess, and these are 3 chicks that have no motherfucking issue with the fact that this man was arrested for what he did. Their only thing is they want to help this nigga get out. Why? Because in a minute, unless they unsubscribe, that 333 gonna come back out them accounts again, child. Damn, and how do they feel? Look, let's say the money come out. I don't know how it worked, right? But let's say the money come out on the 1st. They really didn't even get that much days of content, barely a week of content. Damn, y'all better do a chargeback shit.
Goddesses, that if you do have any additional questions, please contact them, and then they have my direct number, so they would definitely be able to contact me and answer any questions, not answer any questions that they have been brought to me. Okay. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna let it play for a little bit just so we can catch up a little bit because I've been talking my ass off.
Like she said, you can Google its character reference letter.
I've been seeing comments of guidance letter. It's not a guidance letter. It's nothing like, it's a character, just like the character of someone. Reference letter. You can Google it. When I Google it, it showed a bunch of different, you can go to images and it'll show you a bunch of different letters that have been wrote and the correct way to do it. If you still need help, you can inbox me and I will show you. I mean, I have my letter. I will show you exactly how I did mine. It's been checked with Miss Zakia, with wifey. I don't never call her by her regular name. So if y'all ever hear me say wifey, that is who I'm talking about, because I don't call her by her regular name. But it's been checked by her, so it is in the correct way and everything. So if you need help, just inboxes. Like she said, do not contact her. No. That is what me and Ellie is here for. We're not going to answer. I'm going to tell you right now, before you flood my inbox, I'm not answering any questions that has already been talked about on this live. Like I said before, we're not going live about this. This is the only time. If you didn't catch it, sorry. Not sorry. But I'm not answering any. She's actually just told you how it happened, what happened, when it happened, the time. She just told you everything. So I'm not going to answer those questions. But if you do have questions about the letter and you're kind of confused on anything, yes, contact me and I will definitely show you the right way to do it. Or Ellie, and we will show you the right way to do it. But it's time for us to come together like we've been doing, but he needs us even more now. So everyone gets on their letter. By Monday, I'm hoping she has over 300 letters in her email. That's what we're shooting for by Monday. So if we all come together and we get that done tonight, which is not it's not gonna take you long. This is coming from the heart, and it's the truth. You're telling the truth, and it's coming from the heart. So it's not gonna take you long to write the letter. It doesn't have to be 3 pages or nothing. It can be 2 paragraphs, if even that much. Just you're getting to the point, but you're letting them know at the same time what y'all are saying he's nothing like that. That's what we're doing. But it has to be in the correct format because it is going to a court system. I think again that is a character reference letter. Character. Borough County. It's all pinned down there. There's the judge. When you do write the judge, you want to put it exactly like Ellie has it in the pinned comment. You want to put her he or she's first name, middle initial, and then last name. Make sure you do put your phone number. I put my address on mine. That is up to you, but I did put my address on mine, but I'm pretty sure that's optional. But definitely a phone number or email. You gotta need one of those. You can't just, I'm this person and don't have any contact information, because they may want to contact us. Never know. Yeah. So definitely have that on there. And it's kind of just like being in school. A header, the body, signature. And make sure you hit the date. It's just like being in school. So it's not hard, but if you do have questions, you can definitely hit me up. I will answer those questions. But I am not answering questions of where he's at. We already know where he's at, when it happened. I'm not answering those questions again.
Right. Thank you.
Thank
you,
you.
Thank you, Amber. I think you need to mute. Okay, yes, thank you, Amber. And yes, once again, May 3rd of 2020, around 2:35, that is when we were pulled over, okay? May 6th was his first appearance. They denied the bond, okay, of 2020. May 6th of 2020.
May 6th of 2020.
You mean 2022?
They did
2022, yes.
2022, yes.
They denied the bond on May 6th. So his next court date is May 19th. On Monday, the paralegal is putting in the motion for the bond for the Superior Court on Monday. This is why we need those character reference letter. Character reference.
Facts. Black Panther, facts.
Letter.
Sorry to interrupt.
Exactly. They shouldn't be running from no questions. Period. You want the letters, but you don't want to answer questions. Everybody supposed to go back and rewatch the live and all this shit.
but Jazz just did point out a good thing.
To a paralegal, not the attorney, the paralegal. Right.
When they send you in your email the letters, it needs to be in Word document form or PDF.
Yes.
Because she may have to print them off. So yes, Word document or PDF when you're sending the email to wifey.
Yes, thank you, Amber. Yes, thank you. Yes, write the letter in a letter form. We going back, even though we don't fuck with school, but this is the time.
Wow, we don't fuck with school, but she claims that her alleged husband has a university. Interesting. So do your kids fuck with school, or do you allegedly homeschool them? Which is not automatically a bad thing, but I question that when it comes to a woman that would, dismiss the 11-year-old victim in this case. She was not there. She does not know if that child was molested or not. Why, everybody like, oh, how could they do this? Nobody knows what happened. But she has children in her home. Her children were just put in a fucked up situation, a raid.
When your ass should have listened to school.
On the street, basically, when they apprehended him. Damn it.
Okay? And know how to write a letter. Okay? So yes, it needs to be in Word document or PDF form. Do not email me when you write in the letter. No, that's not how you do it. Because just in case, if the paralegal needs to print these out, because mind you, these are still going in his file. So most likely she's going to print out.
I agree with you, Post. I agree.
These character reference letters. So it is very important that you put it in a Word document or a PDF form and email it to me. Once again, these are character.
That's a fact.
Reference letters. It needs to be either in Word document or it needs to be in a PDF form. Once again, he's in Barrow, BARROW County Detention Center.
That part.
He's been in there since May 3rd of 2022. They denied his bond on May 6th, 2020.
Because she's not the one that normally, persuades the public. She just got to come here because she wants her peen home. And she need them little checks rolling in from the, the university, even though they don't fuck with school. She fucked up when she said that. Okay? Period. So don't fuck with school, but fuck with their university and pay $333 for some Google information that anybody could run across.
22.
I cannot.
His next court date is May 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Anything else am I missing, goddesses?
Thank you, Sierra. Goddesses. These bitches ain't goddesses. Ain't no goddess up here. Ain't no queens up here. A real queen would have had questions. Even the alleged wife should have had questions.
And then Ellie, you mute.
Okay.
These the same type of people that claim that Dr. York didn't abuse them children in his cult. Y'all gonna get enough of playing these cult games, fam. They finna pop all of y'all.
That should be it, honestly.
Okay.
As we went over what the letter should contain, their contact information, the court itself, the judge, the character reference letters, please get them.
And then even though the email and all that is pinned down below, they're still asking in the chat, what's the email address? That just shows me that these people are not fucking woke, that are brainwashed under this man. Now, some of them probably just respect his information. Maybe they may not know where to find it or whatever. So I'm not saying that everybody that supports him or whatever, or supported him before this possibly, is brainwashed or stupid or whatever. I did run across some people that knew that this information was out there and knew of other sources, but still kind of watched him, but felt that something wasn't right about it, or they, kind of picked what they, subscribe to, paraphrasing or whatever, but or not, you know what I mean?
A description of Rashad Jamal White. Make sure you include his last name.
Yes.
For purposes.
It's better just to put his whole goddamn whole name. That will let them know, like, damn, okay, they really know him personally if they're writing his full name.
Pussy degrading file.
So yes, the white is very, very important because that is what the courts go off of. They go by your first and last name.
And how about that? Because I've heard Jamal, down talk white people, but he wasn't even smart enough to feel that way and then change his last name. Your last name is White, bruh.
But he don't like the white because it's a slave, slave name.
Thank you. And I did not know that was coming up. But see how dumbed down these niggas is? This nigga is putting on an act right here. Her. And then these two dumb brainwashed, they are, in my eyes, brainwashed. Because they not once asked anything on the behalf of the child. Not once were they concerned about how this child feels knowing that this nasty ass nigga allegedly touched her.
As in this situation, because they've been the slaves, they got us in the system, so we're being slaves to them. That's why they're calling him by his last name. No, White.
Why they calling by his last name White is because his motherfucking ass did not change his last name. That's why, and that's his real last name. So the irony of a nigga that don't like white people sitting up here talking about, all this and that. But then he getting a lot of his information from white people. That's what they don't want you to know. And then he couldn't even change his last name on top of it. This bitch down here is fucking retarded. And she knows everything about it. She know that nigga ain't shit. She just need his money. She just don't want to have to live life knowing that her baby daddy gone and she got to raise them kids by herself.
Sure that you have it either Rashad White, Mr. White, or Rashad Jamal White.
Again, normally motherfuckers wouldn't have to keep repeating the same information about something remedial and then it's pinned in this motherfucker.
Okay.
And you don't have to know how to spell my name. You could just put his wife and his daughters. If you know Lele.
Oh, and he has daughters by you? I would hope that he did not touch his children, because if he did and they came to this mother, she's the type that would be like, girl, be quiet. You tripping. He ain't never did that. Go, I'm finna whoop your ass. You over here lying. That's your daddy.
And Zoe and Zakia, you can put Kia like the car if you choose to want to put our names in there.
Why would you tell everybody your children's names? Their father is publicly being humiliated and also was recently arrested on some serious charges concerning a child. Why would you put your children's names?
And for those who have met him in person,
definitely not.
A description of Rashad Jamal White.
Them letters ain't gonna mean nothing in the least bit. I know some judges where motherfuckers tried the same shit and the judge was more harsh with them because they were annoyed at how much they were contacted, emailed, and all that. You got the judge's name all in here and shit. They only gonna be trying to find out his email address. You telling them to email you, but they can't even pay attention long enough to get the fucking information, and it's right in their face.
His character, how he behaves near and around children.
But they woke.
Couples who have experience with him near children, those who spend time with Rashad Jamal and white children and other parents.
So you mean to tell me that this nigga was spending time with his cult members and their children? Ooh. Which still don't mean shit, because if he did like some type of, meet and greet or whatever, he only got to be good or possibly not touch a child during those moments. What does that mean? If they seen him at the grocery store, obviously he didn't touch them in the grocery store, right? That doesn't mean that he's not a molester. Look at all the pastors and churches that touch children that are already, you know, being sprawled out on the internet and exposed for what they've done years later. I just covered some shit where motherfuckers, that case went back 19 or 20 years-ish, and the truth is just coming out now. Oh, we staying on this shit.
Feel around Rashad Jamal White?
Yes, all that should be detailed in the letter, in the reference
Right,
letter.
but not her legal name. Facts, Nicole.
Like you said, it don't need to be 3 pages, but if you choose to want to
Crazy.
write 3 pages, go for it, you know.
And if anybody write 3 pages, you are obsessed and you need to sit your ass down. And I hope that the judge looks and sees if all of y'all, which one of y'all have children, because this is looking very pedophile, enabler, cult, sex ring type of shit to me. This is rubbing off to the point to where I couldn't even watch the whole video in the first place. Like I had to stop it, then come back, and you know what I mean?
It won't hurt. But at the end of the day, we just want to make sure that we express his character, and the way that they pursuing him is not him at all. Mm-hmm. It's not him at all.
2 years ago, ma'am, you didn't even know what was him or not. Some people act different in certain situations. You could have a man or a woman in one situation and they're abusing the other person they're with. They get with somebody else and it takes longer for them to display that type of behavior. Or maybe in the other person's eyes, they always look like an angel to them. But behind the scenes, they're living a double life to where they like to get off on children. Pun intended.
But yes, once again, this is from last year, 2021, of his baby mom accusing of kidnapping his son Zaza. And then
now that could have been okay. Now that we know a little bit about the kidnapping, right? Because somebody had stated that above. But what could have happened was the baby mother allowed him to take the child for the weekend or a certain amount of time. He was supposed to return the child and never did. That can be considered kidnapping as well, especially if he does not have sole custody. That does not mean that he didn't kidnap his own son. He's not the sole provider of the child in that instance. So it is kidnap when the sole provider needs him around to do what he needs to do, talking about the child. You see that often. That happens all the time.
We dropped him off once we left.
If he wanted to establish his parental rights or, have it to where he had some type of custody agreement figured out, he needed to do the right steps for that. I'm in support of that. I support men being in their children's life. I support all of that, but let's do it the right way though. You feel what I'm saying? If the mother and the father have already involved the court system in it, then you got to kind of rely on the court. Best bet is to keep them out of your business. As long as no fuck shit is going on, it shouldn't be an issue. And if that child is supposed to be returned back by the mother or the father to the other parent, then guess what? That child needs to be returned back if the parent that is saying that the child is not there is the sole provider. Like, come on, man. This is... right, custodial parent, big facts. Yes.
Then she added that her daughter told her that Rashad told her to touch his private area.
That is a good point. Post said MK Ultra victims' personalities have huge swings. So mood swings, you know, how she kind of just teeter-tots on the, like, talking to the people there like they're not shit, and then also like in the same breath needs their help. So kind of comes off like humble in a little bit, like when she was shedding the tears earlier. And I feel her. That could have been a definitely scary situation. Men jump out the car, they got guns pointed at you and your kids. That's all, you know, that in the least bit, because he should have thought about all of this before. I think in my mind, there is no doubt that he did this. 99.9%. just off of her shit. She seems so far removed from the truth. She probably getting cheated on by him with grown-ass women. She ain't asking no questions because her needs are getting met. But she gonna come out here and act like they had a perfect relationship. You don't know somebody in 2 years.
Okay. Now, we had lawyers. We did everything we were supposed to do on our end. We immediately got lawyers, and we've been communicating with the lawyers. We had issues, so we, as far as in COVID. So that's why
I agree.
And then they, the court says, you can't come to court with COVID or any of that. Okay, so
right, he can't even watch his own ass, but he over here trying to take his son when his son was obviously supposed to be back. That's what that kidnapping shit is about. I guarantee it. The son Zaza, which why name him Zaza? Like what? Don't they call weed Zaza now? Come on now. I don't know. Maybe it's a nickname. I'm not trying to be judgmental or whatever, but look, he didn't return the child back, and that is technically kidnapping. Technically, one time my daughter's dad did that shit, and they was like, well, our next move would be kidnapping. So I just told him, like, look, this is what they talking about. He brought my motherfucking daughter back home. The fuck?
That's why we were waiting.
And because I have sole custody of my children.
On January 27th for a reset date. We never received the reset date. So that's why this year, May 3rd, they needed to complete.
He was trying to holler at Golden Beauty. I'm done. Not that Golden Beauty is ugly or anything like that, but I don't know what to believe anymore as far as what young Pharaoh had claimed. You know what I'm saying?
The warrant. So that is why they end up pulling us over on May 3rd, 2022, around 2:35 p.m.
Exactly. Some people spend a decade or the rest of their life with somebody and don't find out until like their very last days. Like I said, that deathbed confession is very real. A lot of people do that. They'll confess to cheating on a motherfucker, having all these extra kids out here, or I did this or I did that, all on the deathbed, or sometimes shit never come out. You know how many victims are grown as hell and have never brought up the fact that they were molested or abused maybe by their mother or father or whatever. That shit is uncomfortable, but through it you will heal. So I do applaud anybody for coming forward, but you do it when you're ready. But a lot of these sexual predators take that shit to their deathbed or to death with them.
And Goddess, there is some questions in the question box.
Okay, let me see.
You want me to read them to you, or you want to look at them?
That's what's up, Divania. Congratulations.
Okay. I see them.
Oh, is Zazan Jamaican? Okay. Ooh.
Can we put money on his books?
There's a loud.
Look, they talking about putting money on his books. How about she take some of them $333 payments that she just received for the university, even though they don't fuck with school, right? How about she take that and put that on the books? Why is it always that if you support somebody, they go through a serious charge or whatever, regardless of what it is? Why do they always refer to the supporters, the cult members in these type of situations to bail them out or to put money on their books? He don't need $1 million on his books.
Amber, you milk? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Can we put money on his books? He's good right now.
Nice.
Just hold that off. He's good right now. Somebody said what happened. Basically,
he was around young Pharaoh's kids too. Oh, I did not know that at all either. Wow. Golden Beauty for real.
Like I said, that we
what is she doing? And she know that Rashad Jamal and young Pharaoh been at it for a long ass time.
This case was dealing with his baby mama, and last year in May,
that part, Nicole.
as in kidnapping his son, because he's my son too, you know.
No, how are you gonna say that bitch and her kids, but you're not talking about Zaza? That's her kids too, correct? But now Zaza is your son, allegedly. Girl, bye.
Our son.
If that was the case, then you would have stood by that mother when she came out with these accusations. I can understand if you weren't like throwing him under the bus, like he had to have did it or whatever, but you didn't have to call that woman out her name and say that she lying and this, that, and the other. When it come to find out, the kidnapping that you're describing sounds to me like he did not bring the child back in time, on time. He could have kept the child a few days. Mom's at home concerned, blowing his phone up, he not answering type of shit. Ain't no telling what that woman went through. But now you're gonna claim her child that came out of her body just because you fucking her man, and you just said that bitch and her kids. That means all her kids, because you didn't say daughters. And even if you did, I would have still been like, nah, fuck that shit.
And on the scene, she added that one of her daughter from her ex-husband said basically Rashad asked to do something to her to him inappropriately. So basically, it was
that's hearsay. That's hearsay.
Was child molestation.
Because guess what? The police are gonna interview. They're going to investigate, and I don't know of that other man being arrested. Only your man, bitch, on these charges. So what are we talking about again?
And cruelty to children in the first degree.
Bluetooth.
So because our judge, he didn't show the court on the 27th, and we never received another court date.
I heard about the one that he did yesterday where he was like, let me try to look it up really quick.
The miscommunication came off. We wasn't aware that he was on a turn-in base. We was not informed. We didn't receive the email. All we were doing, been waiting for a court date since January 27th. So because we didn't go to court on the 27th, and they refused to reschedule the court date, the marshals end up coming and pulling us over with the kids in the car, guns drawing. They saw the kids and still had the guns pointed at them. They did not put their guns down until Bay was actually handcuffed and moved to the sidewalk that was further away from the vehicle.
I don't know what happened.
The next question: how can I have the judge name again, please? Your email.
See, and now I understand why she was talking to some of them like they were remedial, because they are. The judge's name, you can see it pinned right here. Judge whatever with the weird ass Harry Potter last name. Come on, bro.
Okay. All of that is look at the pin. It's in the pin comment. The judge name and my email is all in the pin comment.
For the email, We As Culture has been reposting it in the comments, so I was letting them do that. All the other information is already pinned there. People have been reposting your email address. So.
Yes, you can send multiple letters. Yes, you can send multiple letters. So yes, you can send multiple letters. What was he doing for him to be arrested? He didn't do shit. First of all, he didn't do shit to get fucking arrested. Okay, he didn't do anything to get arrested. He was.
What do you mean he did nothing to be arrested? There you go, minimizing this abuse that this alleged child went through. And again, I believe the baby mom she ain't saying this just to get back at him. Y'all need to stop saying that shit. Because again, how would this chick right here feel? Because I'm not calling her a woman. How would this chick right here feel if one of her daughters was molested? And then a motherfucker was on here, oh, please send letters, please. And he's innocent. He didn't do shit. Bitch, you weren't there.
He was falsely accused of some bullshit.
Girl, bye. And all these sad ass bitches up here, y'all are pathetic as fuck, whoever y'all are. Amber and this chick up here. None of y'all know.
Scorned woman.
She didn't seem scorned to me.
Okay. and place a false allegation against him. He didn't do shit.
What did she just say? I can't even mispronounce it the way that she did. See, and motherfuckers is paying this bitch $333 a month.
Of some bullshit from a bitter, scorned woman.
She said aggregation. Listen.
Okay, and place a false allegation against him. He didn't do shit for him to get arrested.
She just said that shit.
Okay. Yes, you send it to my email. Yes, if you look in the comments, my email is being posted.
Okay, I found two just a second ago. I'm gonna play them next.
Just email it. Please do not mail it. Just email it. Just email it. Do not mail it.
That part, like I said, I ain't got no dog in the fight. It's not young Pharaoh versus, you know, Rashad Jamal. You know, they both going through some shit in their own situation, but child molestation, bro. But I don't downplay what young Pharaoh did far as Golden or the danger that he put those children in either. You know what I'm saying? Again, we just hear about the allegations.
Just email it.
You know, like it's crazy.
Oh, the girls are doing okay. They're actually helping mom stay calm. So yes.
That's a big you know, responsibility for children that are also missing their father and don't probably understand. But this type of bitch probably told them way too much, probably talks to her kids like they're her best friends or whatever. And that's sad.
The star seeds they're doing great. They're doing great.
Okay, because your kids are the only star seeds, correct? Okay.
They holding up very well.
Mm-hmm.
They've been sleeping in the bed with mom to replace, you know, until Bay get home.
And that would probably only last so long because you're the type of chick that will have another nigga sneaking in and out the house or whatever so you can get your rocks off. I can totally tell.
What else? Exactly.
She needs to sound funny. I mean, sometimes I mispronounce things. Like I'll know what it is in my head, but I'll still say something else. But damn, bro.
Like him, and it's not him. No, they did not handcuff the kids, but they did have the guns drawn at the kids.
Which they do in all type of situations. They do that. Yes, they do. Not trying to minimize it, but I mean, be more careful about who you claim to marry, correct?
And refuse to put the guns down until they was handcuffed.
Handcuffed. Again, y'all paying this lady. I mean, if the alleged wife ain't that smart, then go figure. The apple don't fall far from the tree, correct? Handcuffed for real?
And escorted far from the vehicle. Okay, next question.
Well, actually, the guns would have followed his movement. So as soon as they went in, handcuffed him, and started moving him away, they would have started moving the gun just to make sure that he was, you know, Mingledorf, though. You know, Mingledorf. Judge Curie and Mingledorf. Mingledorf. That sounds so fake, y'all. Don't be surprised if this is another, like, some type of weird ass stunt, some psyop type of shit. But maybe dude is, you know what I'm saying, involved in some sexual molestation type of shit. This looked like a sex ring type of shit to me. The making of it, right?
Yes, the girls are doing fine. The girls are doing fine. Yes, you can write a letter.
And see, in my opinion, she really didn't care about the children, like them in this story up until only the fact that the guns were drawn on them. But that was just a way to let the tears out or whatever. Otherwise, you would have been speaking more on the children. The people in the chat wouldn't have had to speak on the children. Of course, they didn't handcuff the children. The children in the background seemed very small.
If you're underage, that's actually better. Yes, the more young star seeds are willing to write a letter. Yes, that's great. Yes.
No, that is not great. That's going to look very suspect. See? I'm allergic to bullshit, and I'm starting to like my airways are starting to become restricted or whatever, right? Because this bitch is dumb. Let's rewind that a little bit. She said, yeah, and the younger you are, the better. No, that's scary as fuck, because people are going to wonder why he's catering to young ass children. You can't go in there and claim that all that information is his. It's not. None of it is his. He got it from another motherfucker.
The girls are doing fine. Yes, you can write a letter
to
if
gain sympathy. Listen to this, yo.
Underage, that's actually better. Yes, the more young young star seeds are willing to write a letter. Yes, that's great. Yes, because that also explains his character. If you're young, yes. So if you're young,
why is this chick at the top like not moving? Is she a robot or whatever? And she dumb as hell. You gonna send this nigga up the river for real?
Young and underage, yes, you can.
The more young and underage people that write a letter and for him is going to make him look fucking suspect to the prosecutors. Bitch, learn something and maybe you'll do better. Like, damn.
Still write a letter and email it to me. Yes, of course.
And then also, I know I was not talking at the time, but she wants them to email her the letter with all their personal information on it. That's another thing that is suspect as fuck to me.
Okay. Yes, please email. Yes, just email. Do not mail the letter. Just email the letters. You're gonna send it to my email. If you pay attention to the comments, my email is in the comments. Yes, you can send it from Jamaica. You should be able to email it to me. Yes, that's fine. As long as you have my email address, there's no reason why you cannot send the character reference letter. There should be no reason why. All this electronics we got. They arrest him for the warrant. It was child molestation and cruelty to children in the first degree. How do you set up the letter? Go to Google. Type in character reference letter. They will give you examples. Go by the example and the structure and write and put your own words of his character.
Or they can contact me if you need additional help.
Yes, if you need additional help, you can contact Amber and Tiara. You can definitely contact both of them. Do not contact me. Do not inbox me. Only thing you should be sending me is your letter to my email. That's the only thing I want from y'all. When did it happen? It happened May 3rd, 2022. That was Tuesday. It happened Tuesday around 2:35. Yes, the letter can be emailed. Yes, that's the only way we need the letter, by email. But the letter needs to be in Word document or PDF form. My email is in the comments, y'all. No, he is not in general population. They actually got him quarantining, so he's in the cell by himself. Yes, I have been able to speak with him. I've been able to speak with him every day since Tuesday. Now, the only thing is kind of worrying me, y'all. I normally get a second call today. I have not received his second call. I did speak with him this AM. He normally is able to call me in the AM, the evening, and at night.
In reality, he's not quarantining. His motherfucking ass is in protective custody, you dumb bitch.
I don't know why he had to call me this evening. I'm trying not to get worried.
Yeah, because they killed him in there, allegedly, right?
So I'm hoping I can get to hear from him around like 9 or 10, and that's his last call. Yes, the charges are child molestation, 2 counts. It's 2 counts. And cruelty to children in the first degree. Yes.
Them letters don't mean shit, girl.
Yes, thank you for whoever is posting my email. Yes, send it to my email if you have any questions. Contact Amber and Tiara. Once again, yes, this happened May 3rd around 2:35 p.m. They came, the marshals came, so you know that's the feds. Okay. Yes.
And you think a letter gonna help against the feds, ma'am?
So, and it was 5 to 6 vehicles on one vehicle. And do y'all believe it or not that every officer that was there actually watches Bay on YouTube.
So you know that every officer there watches him. Maybe they're watching him because of the investigation, ma'am.
So they knew exactly who he was. They knew exactly who he was.
So because they knew who he was, they shouldn't arrest him? Girl, are you serious? Are you okay?
And still responded the way they responded.
What were they supposed to go in there with kid gloves and shit? Do you not know about Nature Boy and all the shit with young Pharaoh and Dr. York and all these other niggas, brother Polite? Bitch, are you crazy?
They knew exactly who he was.
Very serious charges.
Somebody said he'll be back.
Those are very serious charges. That's a fact. And no, he may not be back. Be back in prison.
Yes. I think he'll be back before the 19th too, because we're hoping that, we're hoping on Monday that we get a date for the bond hearing. And what we want, y'all need to meditate this, send it to the Astros. Oh yes, yeah, they know that we got more than enough to beat the charges. So we know this is gonna be out the door. And she's going to jail. She's gonna lose all her goddamn children.
Is she serious, bro? Is she serious?
Because this is a closed and open shut case.
You can't even get your wording together, girl. You're not ready for courtroom etiquette, motherfucking bitch. You don't even know what you're talking about.
And so many lies have been told. So that we don't have to worry about. But what we are worried is to make sure we're getting him this bond.
Either she don't know or she's an enabler. They like to play dumb too. But I feel you, Black Panther.
Getting his ass out either before May 19th or on May 19th. Once again, his court date is May 19th at 9 a.m. at the Borough.
Meditate on it. Yes, she said meditate.
County Detention Center in Winder, Georgia. And it's in Winder, Georgia. Winder, Georgia.
Damn.
Once again, look at the comments. My email is in the comments at the bottom of the pin. It says we need your contact information. It's the judge.
He's starting to. I mean, Polite's pretty fucked up what he did as well, bringing that little girl to the hotel, and doing what he did. But in reality, I wouldn't want to try to lessen, or compare their different cases involving different victims, different ages.
So it's the county. You know what? Sometimes I understand why baby going off on y'all, because y'all motherfuckers don't like to read.
And people still support this shit.
And I understand him. He don't like to motherfucking repeat itself, and I don't either. This don't make no goddamn sense.
No, you just want the help to get your peen back out and your source of financial stability, correct?
Grown on this bitch, and if you're not grown on this bitch, you obviously grown enough to want to be in grown folks shit.
If they're not grown, then whether they want to be grown or not, but you just wanted all these young ass kids to write a letter for your motherfucking man, correct? Like, make that make sense. What?
So if y'all don't pay attention to this fucking
she seems very immature to me. I would love to know her age. She comes off like she's about 19-ish, but still, like, I don't care how fucking old she is, period. She seems very just dumbed down, fucking manipulative, rude, all type of things. Like the bitch is so far removed from the truth. She may not know, but just have that understanding. But bro, there's just some things that you can't tell a motherfucker like me, and I'm just gonna side eye it and then hit social media and just be all on this like this. No.
And contact information is right there.
I would have made sure my kids was straight first, far away from him, and until he would have been fighting that case by his fucking self.
My email has been in the motherfucking comments.
And how many niggas do you think gonna want you after this, bitch? After he gets body slammed for this shit? You think niggas gonna be lining up to fuck on you and shit? I think you're gonna live a pretty sad life for a while until people forget.
We need a character reference letter. If you don't know how to do the shit, Google it.
Why is she talking to them like she their parent? I have an understanding that a lot of those people over there are underage, are very young.
If you need to take your ass back to school, you need to do that. If you need to call one of your
But y'all had just said that y'all don't fuck with school, but you run a university. So what is the point of having people pay $333, which I'm wondering where children would get $333 to even join the university from? Like, what's really going on for this? But like, make it make sense, girl. What?
Teachers, a professor, whatever the fuck you need.
I think it went away right there. Hold on.
Dude. But this don't make any sense.
My bad, I was rushing.
The shit is pinned right there.
The shit is pinned right there.
And God, it's not hard, you guys. I keep saying, people, what's the structure? Okay, the heading. The heading is where you're going to put your name, your phone number, either your email or address or some kind of way that they can get in contact with you and let them know where you're from. Because we want to show them that he's reaching a lot of people, not just the people in Georgia, but people in Mississippi, Jamaica, New York. He's everywhere. We want them to know that. That is the heading. And then you also going to put Judge, that's at the bottom right there, Judge Curry M. Say that, Ellie. Mingledorf.
The judge's name alone. What's good, preach? Right now we're looking at the situation concerning Rashad Jamal. It's alleged that he had molested his baby mom's 11-year-old daughter that he is not the father of. We're listening to his wife, his alleged wife, plead to his followers that they need to write character reference letters. I don't remember exactly the charges, but they are very severe. One is first degree reckless, something with a child or whatever, basically putting her in danger. And then the other is something pertaining to sex. The other two or whatever. And we're just kind of laughing as this bitch that claims to be his wife. I don't know if she is, but we know how, you know, the conscious community be sometimes, child. If you dating a motherfucker or talking to them on the phone, allegedly, that's your wife. So we listening to that or whatever. And then after that, we going to listen to how young Pharaoh responded, which I found it kind of strange that he would even be talking about this because he's not out of, you know, the limelight either when it comes to shit. Just to give you a rundown of what's going on. We're at the end part. We got about 10 minutes left of this video.
You're going to put that. And then you're going to put, Dear Your Honor, or Your Honor, and start your letter. That's starting the body. That is the body part. In the body, you're going to put how he is when you're around him.
And this Tiara chick seems very like, girl, why you ain't saying nothing? She just sitting there looking like this whole time.
Is with the kids, how he is with his family. How you're just telling about Rashad. You're stating his character. Okay. Do you still want them to mention the charges in the letter?
Child molestation and endangerment. Correct. Yep. My bad.
Too?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Because sometimes it'd be like lewd and mischievous. The wording be different. So I couldn't remember exactly. But thank you. I appreciate you, post.
Yes.
And if you Google
molestation in the first degree. Yeah.
If you Google it, it will say.
You will see the examples. You will see where they actually put what the person is being charged with. Because basically you're saying we understand what he's being charged with, but that is not him. That's not him.
It's also important to point out, again, for those that are like just joining, that this lady has only been with Rashad Jamal for 2 years. So Obviously, the baby mama came first, and they do have a son together, however, and she claims that, well, it's been said that an issue concerning a kidnapping far as their son, the baby mama's son, and Jamal or whatever, where it seemed like he just did not return the son in a timely manner, or as he had told the mother that he was going to return her. But this woman has been very disrespectful to the victim as well as the mother. She even called her, she even said that bitch and her kids, but then turned around and claimed Zaza, the child that the baby mother and Rashad Jamal have in common, her son. Like, bitch, you don't get to do that. Not on my watch, not over here, boo.
As many times as I've been around him, as long as I've known,
she looked very young, and she sound very young.
Him, that is not his character. So
but allegedly, they have 3 kids together.
You definitely have to. You have to put in the charges. It's like, why are you writing?
It's like, why are you writing this letter?
For character reference.
If you're not
because allegedly people had met him offline, and into which possibly Jamal was around some of his followers' children. I don't know.
Character of what they're charged with. You come on now, come on.
Facts, Joe.
Come on.
Facts, Joe Jackson. That's a fact.
And he didn't dodge.
And he didn't dodge court.
Our children were sick.
Oh, how convenient.
And
maybe if he would have just went to court, your children would have never had that situation to where the police jumped out and aimed guns at all of y'all, and he was up here crying like this is some unfortunate event that just happened to you. Ma'am, this happens every day.
He does not go anywhere without his family. So
clearly he does.
If we're sick, he's not going to go.
Bullshit.
And we communicate that with our lawyer.
Bullshit.
So ain't nobody did nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody dodged court. Ain't nobody do none of that shit.
Again, though, if he would have took his ass to court, none of that would have happened. So shut up.
We took care of our responsibilities.
Clearly not, because he didn't only dodge court, but he also didn't turn himself in. Therefore, the U.S. Marshals had to go look for him and, apply that pressure. Again, I don't agree with the police waving guns at children or pointing guns at children. However, they would not know the magnitude of the situation solely and who else was possibly in the car, even with the windows rolled down. I don't know if this was a car or a truck, but there could have been an adult up in there kind of just laying down and just started busting at them. Police do see a lot of things, not caping for police, just looking at it from an honest perspective, because we do look at police body cams over here as well.
In every step of what they asked us to do. We got lawyers. Our kids were sick.
We got lawyers. Our kids.
So ain't nobody dish court.
Nah, it's all good, Devanya. Sometimes the humor helps us get through these serious type of topics. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. I ain't mad at all. Your comments are funny as hell. Oh, they could have been. Post said, I bet they was attempting to run when the marshals caught them. They did say that the dog was in the car, which is kind of weird. Unless they was coming from a veterinarian office or something like that. Why is the dog just riding around in the car with y'all? You can't bring him in any stores, right? He's not a CNI dog, correct?
Reference letters.
Facts.
We have all that information. Her email address has been floating around in the comments. I will pin it. Make sure y'all screenshot this information first. I will unpin that and only have her email
That's
address.
facts. That is facts, Post.
So y'all go ahead and screenshot that right now and for a couple of seconds, and then I'm going to put her email address in there.
And yes, also y'all can put how he is to the community. You can also put how he changed your life. You could definitely put how he gives back thousands of dollars.
Where did this happen at, ma'am? Where did this happen? Because you guys are charging $333 for this information that motherfuckers could look up on Google or YouTube. Or go to the library and find out.
Y'all, and to the homeless. So yes,
wow. Sometimes people do shit like that just so they could have that to throw into the mix when they get popped off on some serious shit.
And yes, and if you watch him, you need to explain how he changed your life. Yes, that's all. That's
that
all.
part about him transcending. If the cops watched his videos, then they would know that he was willing to transcend, then use the gun. Use of gun was warranted. Facts.
Character
Use of
based.
guns was warranted.
Basically, you got to think about it. If somebody accused you of doing something, and you know,
I mean, but the U.S. Marshal always gonna come out with guns. They always gonna have guns with them whenever they apprehend somebody, because 9 times out of 10, the marshals don't get involved unless it's very serious anyway. So
your character.
But I feel what you're saying. They was watching him, period. You know what I mean? They do that as well. You know, I believe that there is YouTube police as well, like in real life.
You're like asking, please, I need y'all to write this for me. I need y'all to write, to let them know I'm not like this. Just put yourself in a situation. If you was accused of something that you know you did not do, you will want somebody to have his back. You will want somebody to have your back.
Okay, but put yourself in that child or that mother's situation, right? The baby mama that you disrespected for no apparent reason. If that was your child that was molested, you would want justice for your child, right, dumb bitch?
You will want somebody to be like, nah, that ain't him.
Yeah, they trying to cover it up with these fake ass letters that the judge is not going to care about. And 9 times out of 10, the judge is going to be irritated by the volume of people at the courtroom, and they're going to be on Zoom. I guarantee it. And then also the fact that he's going to be bothered. Some of them people are still going to try to call and bother them. Go ahead and piss the judge and the prosecutor off and see how it, you know what I'm saying, makes y'all outcome be at the end and shit. The fuck?
It's the whole reason. And if you need to Google what the fucking character reference letter means,
feeding the
then
community.
You need to do that shit as well.
He feeding the community, but he can't even wash his ass or brush his teeth. Damn.
And he tells y'all that if you don't know some shit or you don't know how to spell some shit, Google it.
The same way that they could find out this fake ass information that you're teaching these, in my opinion, younger or immature or gullible people that think that this man is some type of god in reality. That nigga ain't shit. And you ain't either, bitch. The fuck?
Google it. So yes, you need to.
How about you Google all this shit that you telling them to do and how that shit ain't worked out in several other cases? Girl, you're doing too much.
Details on how you watch him, and how he changed your life, how he motivates you, you know, how he teach you about music, vibration, how he meditate, all that. So yeah,
there's literally 1 million channels dedicated to doing that on YouTube, where you don't have to pay shit.
Yes, all that needs to be it, because that is his character. So yes, all that needs to be in there as well, and as well how he is around children and how he treats children and how he treats his own children. So all those details need to be in the letter. I'm scrolling through these questions. I want to try to answer every question as I can.
The fact that this chick right here just sat up here like a fucking mannequin the whole time. She barely even said anything, but there's an echo.
To be honest, I ain't got shit else
Facts.
to do, but
that nigga is a bum.
Check
you do have other things to do. Tend to your children, ma'am.
Email and wait for his call and take care
and neglect your kids in the meantime, because all you're worried about is his money that he's scamming people off of. This is another Polite. It's another young Pharaoh. How many times did young Pharaoh rob from the community? The little shit that he did allegedly for the community was overpowered by the fucked up shit that he did. Y'all don't remember how he got over $500,000 off the black community by lying and frauding?
For the kids. So right now I have free time to really talk to you guys and try to answer as many questions as I can, because once again,
is she sucking her thumb? Huh?
I'm not coming up. We're not coming on here again. We're not doing this. This is a one-time thing.
So now they're saying, so whoever had screen recorded this said there's CIA and feds trolling in the comment section. Bitch, y'all cannot be this goddamn dumb. I'm sorry, period.
The other charge was cruelty to children in the first degree.
In the first degree. Say it again, bitch.
We have lawyers already.
Right. All that ruckus going on in the background, child.
Oh, no, we don't need you guys to turn up. What we need is those character reference letters, and we need.
You're asking people for character reference letters, that their way of responding to that their cult leader was just arrested on child molestation charges and endangerment is to turn up. Bitch, you need to just get offline.
You guys to come, who's ever in Atlanta, to show support. He needs a support system.
Facts, Joe.
He don't need us being rowdy. He don't need none of that. He needs a support system. Okay, that's what he needs. So if you guys are going to come to court on May 19th at 9 a.m., be there for support. And please know how to dress. If y'all ain't never been to court, please know how to dress. Business. You need to have some slacks on. You need to have a
and you need to get your Wi-Fi together.
Polo shirt with a belt. Do not come in there with no jeans and no t-shirt and no sneakers.
Yeah, you want to make them look like they're doing better than they're actually doing. But even this live stream, I'm pretty sure the Fed seen it, but I can almost guarantee that they weren't in the comment section trolling.
Okay, goddesses, dress a nice dress or a business jacket, attire. This is when you come to court, you need to be in business attire.
They already asking, is it Zoom court or appearance court?
We don't need casual attire. Because I seen a lot of people come to court for traffic tickets and shit like that, and they dressing all kind of crazy like they came straight from the club. So if you're gonna come to his court, you need to be dressed appropriately. Because if you're not, I'm gonna tell your ass not to come in there, because you're not gonna represent my husband like that.
Girl, bye. And then come to find out they're not even really married.
If you come to the courtroom dressed inappropriate, you wait outside. Okay, I believe that's all the questions.
Facts, Nicole.
Ellie Amber, do I need to address anything else?
Not that I know of. The goddess.
Let's keep it real. Facts.
I will be posting all the
This is the most that this motherfucker right here didn't say it whole time, except for there's an echo and one other short thing.
Information on my story right after this. Like Goddess said, this is the only live.
None of y'all are goddesses. Stop it.
That we will be doing on this situation.
Yeah.
So.
Facts. Yep. Thank y'all once again. Peace. Make sure y'all meditate, send high vibrations to me and our star seeds, and definitely Bay. Okay, I love y'all.
And Bay. That's how you know that they're probably not married, because a real wife is not gonna call her man Bay. Bay, for real.
Appreciate y'all. I'm going to be looking out for those emails. And once again, if you have any questions or any concerns, you can reach out to Tierra.
Girl, they could come in there with fucking bridal gowns on and fucking tuxedos. It's not going to change anything. And they're not even going to get in the courtroom if it's over Zoom anyway. Like, these people are stupid. Girl, please get your life.
You can reach out to Amber, and you can reach out to We Us Culture as well. Okay, because that is our management. We Us Culture. Okay. All right. I love y'all. Peace. I'm out of here.
All right. Peace and unity, y'all. All right. So Amber, you can go ahead and drop down. I'm gonna show the visual real quick before I close the video out. Appreciate you.
The visual was some
All right.
bullshit talking about free this goofy ass nigga, basically. All right, let's move to, this is the first video where I've seen where young Pharaoh had responded to the the situation involving Jamal. I don't know why my damn thing is doing this, but this is the first one. I do have the second too, so let's take a look at that after this one. And then I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Come on, y'all. And then we can talk about it or whatever, or end the live. I did have another live, and I have a long ass live that I think I might just end up premiering, involving a 12-year-old girl being raped and then murdered, and then being allegedly mutilated by the man that had sexually assaulted her. In her genital area, he had attempted to cut her vagina out. It's a toss-up. It could have been the animals that would have been around her body because her body was discarded on the side of the road, or, but to detectives even, it looked like he tried to cut her vagina out. So I'll be possibly premiering that, which I want to cover it all the way with commentary, but it's already like a 4-hour and 30-minute live, but the live will consist of the first, second, and third parts of the man being interrogated, and then followed up by his side bitch, who also had the same demeanor, the same motherfucking demeanor as this alleged ex-wife, or why do I keep saying ex-wife? She should be. I wouldn't be claiming a nigga that had these type of charges, but the wife of Rashad Jamal, allegedly. Again, a bitch that calls her man, her husband, bae, that's not really your husband. Like, stop. You can tell them little whoever's in their chat, and for whatever reason that they're not waking up to the fact that you guys are a piece of shit, but you can't pull that over here with me. You know what I mean? Until I see some proof, I'm gonna look at you like you're Napasha Da claiming that Sanetta is her husband, even though he's actually married to another woman. And we know that in New York that polygamy shit don't stand. So anyway, let's get on to how young Pharaoh had responded. I thought it was kind of crazy though that he was speaking up on it, because nigga, you not out the woodwork yet either. You feel what I'm saying? Yes, the next case, I've had it done for I think 3-4 days now, I think. And I'm just like, ugh. Why would you do that? Let's take a look at it.
They be pedophiles out here. They be pedophiles out here. You gotta watch them. You gotta watch these niggas too. You know what I'm saying? I watch the white man watch me, we watch, but I'm gonna tell you who I
Stevie J and Jocelyn Marriage.
I watch niggas too. I don't just gotta watch you a good Negro. Gotta watch him. Never know. Never know. They drugging motherfuckers out here. You never know, man. You never know. You gotta watch these people these days.
Bitch.
Let me drop this link to this video right here. Let's hear her commentary really quick as well. There's that video link that we're watching right now.
If you don't shut your goofy, raggedy ass up, listen, you are nobody to talk. You are nobody to talk, because you've also admitted that when you was 18 years old, you had sexual relations with a 13-year-old girl, and you was laughing about it. You're disgusting. You're dirty, dusty, and you stink. You should be behind bars, and you're going to be behind bars soon enough. We know you're a certified snitch, a.k.a. a professional government informant, but you have no place to cast no judgment on anybody else. Now, I'm not taking up for Rashad Jamal because I don't know enough about him or his case and who he is as a person to have any kind of comments on that. So I'm not going to comment yet. Or I might do another video commenting on my opinion. However, I just think it's a bit rich that this rat has something to say. And look at his face, how excited he was to say something. This guy is disgusting. He's disgusting. He's dirty. He's trifling. I don't know why you are out here roaming the streets when you've admitted on YouTube that you molested a 13-year-old girl when you was 18. You're sick.
Wait, what? Huh? What'd she just say?
Streets. When you've admitted on YouTube that you molested a 13-year-old girl when you was 18.
Pharaoh, you did that? Pharaoh, where you at, Pharaoh?
You're sick. You're twisted. Your children should never be allowed around you. You should be behind bars. Forget the mental facility and rehab. You need to be behind bars because you're a danger to children, to adults, to everybody. You're a danger to anybody you're around because you're unstable as well as a pedophile, your goddamn self. You're sick and twisted. So yeah, guys, I know I didn't even do an intro in this video, but I just had to, you know, get this up there. Just kind of hypocrite this guy is. This guy, look at him. Look at this guy. This guy is a joke at this point, but I think it's really rich that he has something to say because
I think they took his channel down again.
Nigga.
I'm not sure though. They did take it down a while ago, and then I think he made another one, a new one.
You've admitted to doing the exact same thing that he's been arrested for and he's locked up for. You're disgusting. Not to mention you was how old? 23 when you was when you sought out Golden at 19. Do you know what I mean? Like you have no place to say anything. Do you know what I mean? I know obviously 19 years old, she's an adult, but yeah, you manipulated her into, you know, going into some poly bullshit that she didn't really understand. And now here she is 5 years later with 2 kids from you, and you've made another woman a baby mother. How are you helping this community? You've got so much to say, but you don't take any accountability for all the shit that's going on in your own life. Your life is in total shambles. It's a mess. It's a complete mess. So, I just wanted to say that you need to shut the hell up because you're going to be behind bars soon. And then we're going to get up here on the internet doing these videos. And also, what is with that tongue and all that spitting you're doing every second? What is that about? Cut it out. It's not cool. It's not attractive. It's not nice. It don't make no sense. Every 10 seconds, you're making that sound with your lips, your dirty lips. Sort yourself out. Get yourself together. Look in the mirror. Guys, honestly. But yeah, this was just a short one. I've got another video coming up soon.
My only thing is, why do you have so much anger towards only young Pharaoh in this situation, and these accusations are coming out far as Jamal, but you ain't trying to give him no smoke? That's just kind of weird. But shout out to RJperspectives. I'm just wondering, you know, sometimes people want all this damn proof or whatever, but the proof right here with the baby mama and the 11-year-old that was touched. But, you know, people don't want to touch it. That's kind of weird. But I digress. It's fine because there's channels like mine that will talk about things or whatever, even to just look at it. Like, I don't pick and choose. Like, I don't like young Pharaoh. I don't like Jamal, or what, Rashad Jamal. I don't know why I keep just calling him Jamal or whatever, but I don't like Brother Polite, but I will talk about each of them. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not going to hold my opinion as far as whether they did it or not. We're going to look at the points here. So I just kind of side-eye people that you know, are reserving their right to just kind of stay hush hush about it or whatever, but they're, you know, just only attacking one other man or whatever. That's kind of a red flag to me, but I don't know if that person has other content. I'm sure that she does, but I do agree with a lot of the other things that she was saying pertaining to young Pharaoh and all that. So this is the second video that I found. I believe I didn't watch it. I found this one while we were live. This channel is REMIEL. I hope I pronounced that first name right. But if I didn't, here's the link. Let's see what's going on in this video. This is called Rashad Jamal Gets Arrested. Young Pharaoh chimes in, and then this person gives their take. Let's check it out. 8 minutes and 52 seconds.
This is a Planet High. I come to you on the behalf of my husband, Rashad Jamal. I wanted to let you guys know that on May 3rd, we leave our house. By the time we get to the end of the street to turn on the main highway. Now, mind you, you know, we go everywhere. My husband never leaves his family, never, even the dog. The dog comes with us. So everybody was in the vehicle when we left on May 3rd. I was driving. He was in the passenger seat. The kids were in the back with Simba. We're going to his eye appointment. We get down our street. We make a left to go on the main highway. I kid you not, I made a left at the traffic light to go down Old National. 2 or 3 seconds later, I hear sirens. Now me, I'm thinking, okay, somebody just got in an accident and they needed to you know, they needed to shoot to wherever they needed to be, okay? Or I thought it was a funeral session, you know? I thought it was a funeral session. So I'm not thinking, had no idea that they were coming for us. So I literally pulled over to the side so they can, you know, basically pass me. They did not pass me. The next thing I hear is hands up, hands up, hands up. Now, mind you, at this time, we have guns drawing at us, okay? We had an AR-15, okay? And they literally was pointing the gun straightly at the girls. The girls were in the...
Only at the girls, right? And I'm going to allow this because sometimes when you look at things a second time, you pick up on more things.
Back seat.
Plus it's short.
And Simba was in the back seat. They wouldn't tell us anything.
Exactly. So they're aiming just guns at little kids. Like, come on, bro. And that's supposed to tug on people's heartstrings and get them to want to get dude ass out with his sick ass.
Telling us to roll down the windows. Roll down the windows. Put your hands out. Put your hands out the window. Turn the car off. Turn the car off. Roll down the windows. Turn the car off. Get out the car. Throw the keys out the window. Mind you, I'm supposed to have my hands up. How the hell am I supposed to? We're in the middle of the street, in the main road. He gets out the car. They tell him to get on the ground. He gets out the car.
Girl, where in the fuck are your parents? Because you cannot be this goddamn dumb.
And get out the ground. He was like,
and why she look like a little boy in the face and the head type shit?
Look, my kids, my kids, and my wife and my dog. It's only us. It's only us. We rolled the windows down so they can see the girl, and they still refuse to put their weapons down. My husband is not no motherfucking punk. If it was me and him, y'all, we both would have fucking transcended, because we know goddamn well that they would have did something completely different. But since we had our children.
Now, if the government want to take you out, they're just going to play that part that you just said over and over again. If this fake ass government is trying to attack us, shit is the truth. Still doesn't make him a child molester, though.
The car, and he would never put his family in hurt, harm, or danger. Because he's a husband. He's a father first. He loves his daughters. He loves his family. That's the reason why he went ahead and went in. That's the only fucking reason. Only fucking reason. Because yes, I saw somebody posted something, oh, he say in his songs, he about business. Yes, the fuck he is about business. And about
business if that's molesting a child.
His business.
Business if it concerns stealing from people that support him's money.
This is his fucking family and his daughters. So he's doing his job. He's protecting his fucking family. And that's exactly what the fuck he did. He protected his family.
Exactly, Devanya.
So miss me with all that, oh, I thought he was gonna stand down, oh, I thought he was gonna transcend. Fuck y'all. So anybody else that got something slick to fucking say. And see, y'all don't hear from me. Y'all don't fucking hear from me. Y'all think Bay be off the chain? Y'all ain't seen me.
Wait a minute.
Fucking chain.
I damn near could arrest a police officer, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them come clear all y'all bitch ass niggas out the conscious community that keep bothering me. I'm about to have the FBI come sweep all y'all niggas as black extremists. Rashad Jamal is a
man, get the fuck out of here, bro. This nigga got schizophrenia, fam.
Motherfucking black extremist, and the FBI about to take
bro, when you're on drugs like that, we're not talking about smoking a blunt. We're talking about drugs. This nigga's on drugs.
Now.
Shout out to the conscious community for dropping this footage. I appreciate you for doing that, bro. He put this footage in the right order. Exactly.
He had no choice. He had no choice at all, right?
The way it needs to be. Now, let's get into this subject here. I don't know what's really going on. I don't have all the facts and all the details. And all I know is that he was allegedly arrested for molestation. I think it was wrong for the police to be having weapons, automatic weapons, drawn at the children.
They do that often. Maybe you guys need to start watching more body cam footage. I'm just saying, not trying to be disrespectful, but honestly, you should.
Especially when they realize that there were only children in the car.
There was not only children in the car because this female and the child molester in question, as well as the children, were in the car. They were there for the child molester. If he would have took his ass to court, they would have never had that situation happen. It is unfortunate that those children did have to have guns pointed at them. However, the father bears responsibility because not only did he skip out on court, allegedly, he also did not turn himself into which they had to go get him in the street, which is probably another reason why they were watching his social medias.
So I think that was totally wrong for them to do that. Now, his wife has every right to come on here and defend her husband.
It makes her look bad.
As she should. And it pains me to see her in tears when she talks about...
What about the victim, sir? What about the 11-year-old victim? Does it pain you to think about her as well? You know, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being real. You know, shout out to dude or whatever. His commentary matters, but, you know, there's going to be people that are going to critique everything, you know?
The incident and what happened. And it's fucked up that people try to bring up certain things like, oh, I thought he was going to transcend and I thought he wasn't going to go out without a fight. Why would this man try to fight with the police and get his whole family shot up?
I agree with that. I agree with that.
About it, y'all. Y'all not be.
I think it was also very immature of her to say and bring that up in the manner that she did. This alleged wife that addresses her her husband as Bay. I think it was really dumb for her to say if the kids weren't there, meaning if they weren't in the car, they still would have transcended. Well, who in the fuck was gonna raise these children? You know, everybody has pity for this bitch, right? Well, not everybody, because my chat don't. I'm sure it's other people that are, you know, maybe don't make videos or maybe haven't talked about this, but I don't have no sympathy for her. I think instead of trying to force people to write these papers, I think her ass should be tending to the motherfucking little girl she has.
You're not even being smart about it. You just saying shit just to say shit. Like, how smart is, you know, him fighting with the police and then getting his own children murdered in the process? Do y'all ever think about that? No. Now, as for young Pharaoh, he should be the last person talking about.
I agree with that.
About Rashad Jamal and molestation, because he openly admitted to having sex with a 13-year-old girl.
Again, that's the first time that technically the second, but the first time that before this live stream, I didn't know none of that. None of that. And if anybody knows where that commentary is, please email it to me at queensthrone, 9@gmail.com, because I'm up his ass next.
He was 18. That's clearly molestation. And I don't know about y'all. Young Pharaoh has been saying that he was going to get Rashad Jamal locked up for months now. Months. Telling every...
Young Pharaoh is not even powerful enough to, stop himself from getting locked up, let alone get another nigga locked up on some child molestation charges.
Everybody, he's going to get him locked up and he's going down.
I think he should be more concerned about the fact that Golden Beauty had this Rashad Jamal dude around her kids that are also Young Pharaoh's kids.
Because he's a black extremist. So I think Young Pharaoh has a hand in what happened. I know those of you out there who might think, oh, this might just be, conspiracy theory. But when a man claims that he's going to get another man locked up.
There's a lot of claims. Y'all got to step out of these, just the conscious community sector or whatever. There's a lot of sectors that claim this and claim that and this, that, and the fifth. It's not always true, though.
Repeatedly. And that man does get locked up.
It happens every day in these YouTube streets.
Gotta look at it in that angle. You gotta look at it in that angle. All Young Pharaoh's been doing is praising the white man, talking about how the white man gave him permission to do this, and the white man gave him permission to do that. The white man this, the white man that. So obviously there's some type of connection there.
And then you got Rashad Jamal White, who claims that he hates white people, but he carries the last name White, and it makes enough money. I mean, changing your last name, I don't know what state you live in, but it's about $300, in a lot of states that I know of. So why he didn't just take one of those university payments for his bullshit ass university and put that towards changing his motherfucking last name?
But Young Pharaoh should be the last person to be speaking on Rashad Jamal, especially without all the facts and all the evidence. We don't know if he could be getting set up. We don't.
So I hope that when this dude is found guilty, that all y'all come out then and, say something on this man's behalf and what he did and what you guys were scared to talk about, right? You don't want to talk about shit until the court. Do you know how many sexual predators are walking around in the street that have molested several children, that have never, not once, sat in an interrogation room, never, not once been arrested on those charges, and never, not once will?
Know if he did it or not.
Smart, dumb motherfuckers.
So I'm not casting no judgment on Rashad Jamal at this point. Only thing I can say is that he was smart not to resist the police, who are already heavily armed, pointing guns at his children. Now, why would he try to resist?
I'm aware of the MK Ultra Center. Is that the center where allegedly what's his name? Funny ass comedian. What the fuck is his name now? Bernie Mac was killed, and I forgot his damn name. Some man had came out a couple years ago and said he witnessed Bernie Mac be killed, and he also said that MK Ultra in the center and all that makes him write music for some like rock and roll band when he was a kid and all this and that. It was some weird accusations. I don't know if you're referring to that, but I am aware of all that stuff. I kind of moved away from that content, let these niggas have it, but I'm glad that I did, because ultimately my thing wasn't to have you paying no $330 for some information or whatever. Yeah, Donald Marshall, that's a fact. I think the reason why I strayed away from Marshall is because, Marshall Daniels, and I just, it was Donald Marshall. So if you didn't know, that's Young Pharaoh's real name, Marshall Daniels.
And get his family killed.
Marshall Law Daniels.
Some people just not smart at all. But in my opinion, I think there's a good chance that Young Pharaoh has something to do with that. You can see the jealousy. You can see the hatred that Rashad Jamal took his spot. And all he's been doing is trying to take Rashad Jamal down from the very beginning. So I think young Pharaoh might have had a hand in it. I can't say for sure. But when a man claims that he's going to get someone locked up repeatedly for months at a time, and that person does get locked up, you got to look at all the angles. So that's all I got to say about that. I respect Rashad Jamal's wife for, speaking out for him.
Wow.
And it really pains me to see a woman cry, recounting the terror that she had to face, knowing that there was a good chance that her children might be killed, slaughtered.
I agree with you, Post. I do. That YouTube is a tool for the MK Ultra. I agree. I definitely agree with that. You've had some good points here. Let's
along
listen
with
to the
her
rest
husband.
of this.
So when y'all comment stupid shit like that in them comments, talking about I thought you was going to transcend, think about that before you speak. And I want you guys to comment at the bottom, drop your opinions, let me know. Let me know what y'all think about this situation. And when you drop in your comments.
All right, well, I had enough of that dude right there. I'm going to drop the link just in case anybody wants to come up. You don't have to or anything like that. But just to sum it up, I kind of just feel like, there's a lot of people going in between, like either they fuck with Pharaoh or they fuck with Rashad Jamal, and that's their only reasoning for it. But I'm here for the child that became a victim to Rashad Jamal. And again, I just found out that young Pharaoh had this type of relationship with a 13-year-old when he was like 19 or whatever. And so the nerve of him, right, to speak out. But I agree with some of the things from those two videos, but not all. Ultimately, I ain't got no dog in this fight. I'm not trying to appeal to the wife. I could give a fuck about that bitch. And in reality, in my opinion, that's not his wife. There's a lot of motherfuckers just claiming, oh, that's my wife, that's my husband, and all this and that. And in reality, they ain't nothing. Okay. I don't think that the baby mother is vindictive. I do think that he went to jail in a rational manner, kind of. I mean, we haven't seen the body cam. I hope that does come out. I'm actually gonna try to reach out to some of my favorite channel holders that do run body cam videos and just put them on alert that I'm looking for this. So hopefully it comes out. Because we do that over here. But yeah, I'm here for the child. The 11-year-old is what matters to me at this point. And he was so serious. Yes. They have power for real. Hell no. I'm telling you. And I feel for that mother, a lot of the times sexual abuse survivors or just abuse survivors, period, are not heard. It's minimized what they went through or whatever. And I think that fake ass wife bitch is a piece of shit. I think that she's a fucking enabler. I think she knows that nigga ain't shit, but she needs his money and she loves his peen. Okay. And I'm just not moved by that. You know what I mean? I think before you uplift anybody, and again, I'm not the type to down talk men. I rise kings up, real men, real melanated men up that need to be rose up. If you out here doing bullshit and I find out about it and I speak on it, don't get in your fucking feelings. You know what I mean? Period. I do not hate men. I don't only talk about men sexually abusing children. I've spoke about women sexually abusing children. That is very real. That really does happen. And into which this gave me, the whole situation with the alleged wife gave me sex cult type of tease in reality. Sex ring. Why do you want to know all these people that are clearly too young to really understand what you're even saying to them? Because a grown-ass adult would have understood what a character reference letter is. And also, just like the wife would have understood when it's appropriate to bring those out. You don't bring them out in this time period like this. You feel what I'm saying? Just my opinion. But I don't know. I guess we're just going to have to see. I don't claim to know everything. I don't know what happened. Nobody does. But I'm always, and I repeat, always going to take the survivor, the victim in this case, who is 11 years old, story as valid until I learn more. Some of y'all are perverted, and you also, and not y'all in my chat, I'm saying this for replay. A lot of people will minimize what a grown man does as if you know where his headspace is. It's very easy for anybody to come on here and act like they're holier than thou, but in the end, they're a fucking demon. And I think in reality, the reason why that man kind of like rubbed me the wrong way the whole time, it was just something not right with him. But you never want to come out and just assume the worst like that. But I knew it was something, you know. But this kind of took me by surprise. Like literally when I read the title, girl, what? First of all, this how much you don't know. June 2XX, right? Said that man didn't do that to his own flesh and blood. Y'all believe in anything, prayers to Rashad. You a dumb motherfucker. Because first of all, the man had molested a little fucking girl that was not his daughter. It was his baby mother's daughter. Okay? She was 11. You stupid fucking pedophile supporting motherfucker. Okay? That's disgusting. And you need to find your way out of my chat room. Period. Okay? Now, I'm aware that there's a lot of pedophile supporters on, social media and things like that. It's just sad when we have to point you guys out. First of all, learn the story, you stupid bitch. Like, for real. Learn the story. We've been up here talking about this for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and not once did anybody say that he molested his own daughter. We heard from the baby mother. Matter of fact, do we need to get her up here again? I think I just did away with her, child. Not in real life, though. You know what I mean? Let me play this again, child. Okay? Let me see. What is this fucking name? Why do I always want to say Jamal? Because people are stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let's take a gander since stupid ass June, right? You dumb bitch. Clearly doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, troll. Go suck your cult member's dick. Go send them all your money, and all that, and believe that shit if you want to, bitch. Don't come in my chat no more. Period.
Mad as fuck. Thought you was gonna keep getting away with your fucking dirt. You thought your dirt is catching up to you. So why don't you go ahead and do what you gotta do? What's up? What's up? What's up, sis? You see, I had reached out to you because I got so many people reaching out to me, you know what I'm saying, about this dumbass nigga. So whatever the case is, they reaching out to me, sending me death threats.
Oh, and really quick, I just want to point out, I'm aware that R. Kelly was molested by a woman. That is a fact. However, when R. Kelly or anybody that's molested turns and molests other people, I don't give a fuck about them no more. They're not the survivors at all. You are, now an abuser. You know what I'm saying? So if he would have just came out with this story and talked about how he was molested, I would have been supporting that shit. But after everything that he did, no. And, that goes for any case. But salute. But that is facts, though. He was molested by a woman. It does happen. That's fact.
Talking all this shit in my DM. So I had to go ahead. I unblocked my page and I went live so they can get some shit off their chest. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to know. Listen, y'all, these are the people that say that they're positive people. These are the people that say they're of God. But if you get a bunch of negative ass people or so-called people of God start going to your page over some shit they don't know nothing about, y'all wasn't there. Y'all don't know what the fuck happened. Shit. So whatever the case is, yeah, look at them all in my page. Girl, they've been harassing me. All it is talking about.
No, I feel you definitely. I'm glad you did point that out as well. Facts.
They keep bringing up his girlfriend. I don't even know what she looks like. Like, I don't care about that girl. I just pray that she watches her children. I pray that she.
Somebody came in here with that same retarded bullshit that somebody had said in the chat. She has hatred in her eyes or whatever. What was that? Y'all be pressed. Baby mom has jealousy in her eyes. If you don't see it, you're a weirdo. And you're a weirdo for supporting a pedophile. You're sick. And I hope you don't have kids.
Talks to her babies. I pray that she really knows what's happening with her babies. I really do. I pray that she keeps girl, hug your babies and talk to them, because you don't want them feeling intimidated. Because when your children are intimidated and they feel like someone's going to hurt you, and they feel like they're not going to say anything to you because your children are going to try to protect you. That's what I want you to understand. Sis, I have nothing against you. I wish you the best. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what you look like. I promise I had him blocked for a very long time. Never unblocked him. So whatever the case, children, talk to your daughters when you get a chance.
Don't seem like she bitter.
I don't know if you have girls or boys, but I'm pretty sure you're a mother with children, because he does not date women that don't have children.
Interesting. Interesting.
And that's facts. So I'm just hoping that you
kind of like Brother Polite.
Really just talk to your babies, get them to themselves and talk to them. I will not lie on anybody like that. Talk to your babies. See if your children are okay. Stop thinking that, you know, they might be lying, or if they acting a little strange. Pay attention to your kids. Pay attention to your daughters. I'm not lying to you. I know that you see, I know for a fact that in your heart, in your mind, you know something may be up. You know what I'm saying? But God will reveal to you in due time. And I fret not myself over evildoers. So no, you know what I'm saying? No weapons formed against me shall prosper. So I'm telling you right now, talk to your babies. Don't let that.
Damn, all you dick riding ass Rashad Jamal supporters that clearly cannot come to the conclusion that something is wrong here with this dude must have lost your way, because I don't need you to come in my chat and say shit on behalf of this nigga. You could keep that shit to yourself. Go to where they're going against the mother and the victim and look like the pedophile supporters that you are in reality. Please do so.
That person wrestle and lay on them or do all that stuff. Please watch your kids. And that's for any mother on here. Watch y'all children. Watch y'all children. I stress that. Watch your children. You know what I'm saying? And be patient. Be patient. Let God send the right person in. Don't just let anybody come to your house. You know what I'm saying? Some of us all make mistakes as parents. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we let the wrong people into our home, and we try to help heal men that are broken. You can't heal somebody that's broken. They got to heal themselves, because you got to always remember, hurt people. And that's real shit. So I say that, you know what I'm saying, in genuine love. If I was a liar, I promise you, I'll be up probably stuttering and scared. I'm not scared. I'll go to hell for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I'll go to hell for my son. I die for the truth. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you what it is. Real is real. And anybody that know me, now I'm about to go ahead and share this post, because anybody that know me, been knowing me for a long time, know that Shells is real. I ain't never been no motherfucking liar. I ain't never been nobody that's gonna lie on somebody. So at the end of the day, like that, yeah. So whatever the case is, I don't want nobody.
They're telling her to get a salad. Wow, bro.
To sit up there and flatter
these are really woke beings, right? They're really woke. Is this woke to y'all? Fake ass conscious community ass niggas.
I'm mad I'm not with him. He don't brush his teeth. He don't wash his ass. That nigga have shit paper falling out his butt cheeks. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Damn, is his butt cheeks that big to like, or that open to where the shit paper just fall out though? Like, ew.
Since y'all want to play games.
What's really going on? Do he like to get played with in the doo-doo shoot?
Me, I sat up there, I try to help him and talk to him like, are you okay? Like, you need to get some help for that. Stop fucking with me. Stop.
Right. Is the salad going to take back the abuse of her daughter that her daughter went through?
Fucking with me. Because the people going to know the motherfucking truth. You shit paper all stuck in your ass cheeks,
right,
nigga. You didn't want to take no baths, nigga. How long did it take for you to get inside of a pool, nigga? I'm just telling you, be real. Like, don't play with me. And guess what? I don't care who believes me. God do.
And a lot of these people that are with the hatred, not all of them, but a lot of them are men, into which men have never had a child. So you should never judge somebody's weight if you've never birthed a vessel in here with your own body. Shut the fuck up.
God was there. Shit.
He was white standing up.
I don't care about who believe me. I just want to know how much time y'all got, because I'm letting y'all get what y'all got to get off y'all chest. So all the motherfuckers that's real as fuck, that's genuine, believe me when I tell you, ain't nobody jealous over here. Look at my page very carefully. Ain't nobody jealous over here. Believe me when I tell you, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no time for none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm real as fuck. And so whatever the case is, at the end of the day, I hope everybody got what they, needed off your chest or whatever, because I don't give a fuck about nothing or know what y'all got to say. Period. The end.
Maybe he's allergic to water.
So
right.
Y'all can sit up here like the
facts observing stuff.
Messages rolling through. I don't give a fuck about what y'all got to say. Y'all want to go and harass somebody else's page because he said that. That nigga is not God. That nigga is not God. And he's not fucking real, because you was real, you wouldn't have did what the fuck you did. If you was real, you wouldn't have did what the fuck you did. Ain't no lie in my fucking eyes, nigga. Ain't no antsiness in me. Ain't none of that. Ain't no motherfucking what you call bitterness. For what? I got my motherfucking own. I do my own motherfucking thing. Period. So half of the messages that's coming through, I'm not looking at that shit. I'm just set up here like being honest, like I have a restraining order against you. Stop having your people harass me.
And that can also hurt his case as well. All these comments of these people coming in here can fall back on him because there is a restraining order. I think she did the right thing, period. She reported it, trying to get justice for her daughter. She got a restraining order so that she could protect her and her daughter. And obviously he failed to bring her son home. So why would that be an issue, right? I mean, sometimes people, create issues with the other person they have a child with that they're not with technically anymore. And then they be like, oh, she's a scorned mother. No, bullshit. You were supposed to probably bring your son home on time. That's what it sounds like, these fake ass kidnapping charges.
I have a restraining order.
Allegedly that everybody pressing and shit. That's how the police would have looked at it. It's kidnapping because he has no rights to that child.
Against you. Stop having your people harass me. Okay. And I have children over here. Obviously one of them is his. But whatever the case is, stop fucking harassing me. I don't give a fuck about nobody he's with. I just asked that woman, make sure you watch your children. And later on, down the line, shit'll come out. So whatever the case is, y'all have a blessed day. I'm gonna get up off here. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all got whatever y'all needed to get off your chest. And so you can stop sending me messages or whatever. You know what I mean? It's all good. I couldn't block.
She does seem like a beautiful person. And yeah, her weight has nothing to do with it. Shout out to these YouTube streets. Also, make sure y'all check out Observing Stuff in his channel, because he be doing content over there. I like it. I be watching it.
All y'all motherfucking asses. But half of the page's accounts is motherfucking fake. But I'm just laughing because motherfuckers talk about you bitter. Baby, I'm riding in something real nice. I got something real fine. I got money that brushes his teeth. He takes a bath. He's uplifting in the right way. He's not out here trying to be seen. He's not out here manipulating, telling some
facts
truth.
Post.
I ain't gonna lie. Some truth is real. But when it comes to the black man really protecting that black woman and their children, he's a mother.
I think it ended right there. Yeah, I think that was how it was last time. So that's the baby mama. So we know now for a fact that it was her daughter. It wasn't his child. And people molest their own children on a day-to-day basis. That's very real. It does happen. And anybody that doesn't think so, clearly you need to do your research. You need to do your due diligence, because I've covered several stories on my pages of men and women that molest their children or sign their kids up to be molested, right? Or also even take money for it, or also molest other people's children, right? I said in here several times that Rashad Jamal White may be the type of person to where he does not molest his own children, but everybody else's is fair game. What does that matter? That just shows how dumb people are, and they don't listen. You half-cocked. You look like a fucking fool. So anyway, I'm going to drop this link one more time before I get up out of here. If anybody want to come up here, that's fine. But I basically said what I needed to say on the situation pertaining to this so far. Again, this is just the first glance and stuff. Yeah, look at Hollywood. I've pointed out where Will Smith had inappropriate sexual type of behavior with his son, and also where a specific football player was requesting that his son keep kissing him, and you could tell by the son's body language and things like that. I've looked into sex trafficking, all type of things concerning the elite, the Red Shoe Club, all type of things concerning adrenochrome and things like that. I just don't make that just my everyday content. But over here, you'll see trials on cases. Like, I'm probably just going to upload this video and just premiere it, maybe even after this video or tomorrow. I probably premiered that on Queen's Throne, the regular channel or whatever. So this channel, I'll probably have that video coming through. Because there's a couple of other cases that I'm looking at, but it's a long live, and basically that's the live where or the situation where a 12-year-old girl was not only molested but also kidnapped and then killed. And then police say that possibly the man that killed her, who was also melanated, may have attempted to cut her vagina out of her body so that he could damage any evidence when her body was found. I cover cases like this often. So none of this is new to me. So if you're looking at this like I'm half-cocked, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I think you need to do your research. Not anybody in here, but I'm talking about them trolls that came over here with them ugly ass comments directed towards the mother and the victim in this situation. It's really sad. And I hope that your children are not put in a predicament to where I have to cover that story as well, to where you failed your children, you trolls, the trolls that are there. But I like my trolls. Shout out to my trolls, because they do sponsor my content with their hatred. Thank you for the view, and also your dislike too, if you did dislike, because you're still helping my video get in the algorithm and all that. But with that said, nobody's coming up here, and that's fine with me. So I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upload that to Queen's Throne Live. Again, you'll hear in that video, it's gonna start off like the first 30 minutes or the first interrogation portion is, they're just doing first glance, right? Where they kind of just ask him questions. They kind of know a little bit more than they're leading him to believe, but they're asking him questions to get to the bottom of it. Then they bring him in again. And this is all in the same video. They interview him for about an hour and 20 minutes. They're getting more of the story. Then they send some other people in there for part 3, all in the same video. He does state that he did, kill her. He does try to minimize it. He also has his side chick, right? Because he was dating another woman named London, but he had, I think her name was Yolanda or something, come in there, whatever. And just the way that she appeared in the video reminded me of Rashad Jamal's alleged wife, how dumbed down she was or how enabling that she was. I think I'll just run that as a premiere and you guys can check it out at your free will. Please go over there though when I drop it and support it or whatever. Because these things are very real. Look, I'm not going to be sitting here. I have no hatred towards Jamal, this dude or whatever. If he didn't do this, he wouldn't even have been on my radar. But niggas know how motherfuckers move out here. And if it wasn't me, it was going to be somebody else. We going to call it out each and every time. And I don't care who don't like it. It's fine. But I want y'all to have that same energy when this nigga that y'all supporting gets body slammed in them courtrooms, right? When he doesn't get bail, when the judge and the prosecutors get so irritated because this dumb bitch, his fake ass wife, got all these people coming to the courthouse when the court is really on Zoom anyway. All these letters that are coming in, and she had the nerve to say, yeah, the younger that you are, you could give a character witness. Yeah, do that, do that. I didn't watch him like that. Boy, you sound dumb. Get your goofy ass out of here, stupid bitch. Ass bloods looking ass. I'm supposed to be scared, motherfucker. Goofy ass niggas, bro. I was never one of his cult members, S Blood. That was you. I leave you to that. I do my own thing over here. I don't raise anybody up farther than what they need to be. And off day one, that nigga sat funny to me. Period. Okay, period. I really didn't like his content. I wasn't there for that. Period. I didn't pull up for that. Where is any other Jamal fucking videos? The only time that I really came to the recollection of anything about this nigga really in reality was when him and Pharaoh was going at it, like I think last summer or something. So shut up. You sound dumb. You the brainwashed follower. But it's all good. We used to them though. We're still gonna do what we need to do over here and make these fucking sad ass, broken down ass child molestation enablers fucking miserable. Cause every time I talk about this, I'm finna turn the fuck up because I know y'all hate that shit. Y'all like supporting people that abuse 11-year-old little girls and then try to bully the mother. Keep bullying the mother though, because it's not going to look good for your mans, your little pedophile dude or whatever. But all you're doing is making a stand for yourself in these YouTube streets that's what you support. And so people should also look at y'all like, ooh, we shouldn't rep that, right? Because it's sick. However, I'm about to get up out of here and, do what the fuck I need to do or whatever. I'll probably drop that tomorrow. I don't know. It depends how long it takes to upload or whatever, because we're having a tornado warning here and stuff. It was just windy as hell. I'm glad my live went good as far as like no interruptions or whatever. But I will be back tomorrow with another topic or same one. I'm looking for more information. So if you have anything that you would like to share with me or whatever, my email is how my Cash App is worded or whatever. So queensthrone, 9 at gmail.com. You can get a hold of me there, or you can also get a hold of me on Instagram at queensthrone, 9 at gmail.com. And if anybody's video was in this video and you don't like that I used it, please let me know because we can work around that. Anyway, much love. Shout out to the royal family. Shout out to those that stand for the children, and it's fuck these pedophiles, period, point blank, no matter the race, gender, or their sexual preference. I don't care. They all need to be locked up where they need to be, and that's where, in jail, in prison, where they cannot harm any children, not their own, not anybody else's, period. Much love, you guys. On the way out, I'm going to play one of my songs called Psycho by me. Much love. Dwight Howard's 15-year-old son has a molestation charge. He molested a 6-year-old or 77, a 7-year-old. Is that supposed to be 7-year-old? I'll look into that. Shout out to Post Jerome too. I do appreciate you. You're new around here, but I do salute you. Thank you. Everything that you said in here was important, one way or another. and things like that. But also shout out to my moderators. I'm out of here this time for real. I'm gonna look into that though, to Dwight Howard's son, writing it down. Thank you.
Yeah. Tell him. Yeah. Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or resolved with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or resolved with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred.
Hey. Am I psycho? Am I psycho? Get it with all that whipping. I might jack, I'm not Michael. I might murder like I might go. I might be psycho. Bro, you ain't gonna do shit. I might though. Alright, yo, I'm just being honest. This is how I feel though. You don't have to lie to kick it, but I stay 100 from the field goal. Africa or America, which one is real though? I eat a plant-based diet, so if this beef, it's real, Joe. If I'm a conspiracy theorist, you're not a critical thinker. I talk science and theology. I'm a king, not a real nigga. When Samson cut off his mane, he lost all of his power. So I'm looking for Esther. I do not want Delilah. I will work till I die, no retire. I need some people I can build a fucking empire with. You can and will call me sire. A.k.a. KB is an empire.
Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or resolved with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or resolved with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. I'm a mission for this knowledge, call me crazy if you wanna. But the light inside of me, like the earth on Queensana. Royal blood up in my veins, my chakras be aligned, so my God feels no pain. My third eye is the prize every man wants to claim. Yours is calcified, so we are not the same. We got nothing in common, so stay in a peasant's lane. I'm a warrior, goddess, red out of nothing but pain. Segment reincarnated on my queen shit, I remain. So it's off with your head, cause my king's insane. And that's why you hating. The truth of command is what you facing. The hands of time embrace a serpent's fate. I'm a queen that rules kings with no regrets. Can you relate? Yeah, Cash Gang, revolutionary or psycho. Which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or resolved with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. Revolutionary or psycho. Which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or resolved with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. I ain't ready for this knowledge, man. Respect the queen, baby. Cash Gang. Cash me out, ever real, baby.